Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Skull!
There we go.
Skull! Well. Ooh-wee. Skull! How about this, Robbie? Brings a tear to my eye. He's been winning all day. This guy's a goat in my heart. Look at how beautiful. And like the South Park meme, and it's gone. We just become best friends.
With Hans Waddle.
What's up, and welcome into the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We're getting the Rain Man Whitmer along with Robbie Lopez.
What's
Robbie,
up?
how you doing, my man?
Doing great tonight.
We're gonna go all night long.
All night.
For the 3rd week in a row. Welcome to UA After Dark. You see it up here. UA After Dark. Ricky, Robbie, in the room.
We're getting fucking weird tonight, Ricky.
The Nightlight is back, Robbie.
Nightlight's back.
How about Marshall Falk, Drew Brees, my boy Jay Jettas,
Oh,
Mike Evans, a CJ Stroud that anyone would drool over,
yes.
along with the lad McConkey from last week, Joe Namath, Josh Allen, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Bijan Robinson, Saquon Barkley, and much more. Before we get in and start our show, Robbie, there's one thing we got to do.
We gotta get it set up.
First, we got to show this off.
That was nice. Yeah.
I don't care what Common or Mike said on their show. This is my hit of the show.
Yeah, that thing
for
is
6
nice.
p.m. This is the first lid, Robbie, that I've seen that's actually hand painted.
It is.
Hand painted.
Yep.
Rob Gronkowski from the 6 p.m. show. We're gonna have a lot of lids just like this. Well, not hand painted, but as sick as this.
Well, wake your ass up there, Jeff August. Wake your ass up.
Common goes, let's go. Jay August, I'm sleeping. Well, let's set up the show, Robbie. What's the dice roll going to be? Got to be 6 or higher.
We got a show to do.
6 or higher, what's it going to be?
It's been high, so let's do 10.
10. It was 12, I think, for the 6 p.m. show. You know, mine's 7. 5 will not work.
10.
3 will not work.
10.
4 will not work.
Add 6, it's 10.
And there we go, 7.
Okay. You got your 7.
I got my 7. So 7 will be our dice roll for this morning. And what's the chase,
Gronk,
Robbie?
he
What is
says.
always the chase on the
Yes.
After Dark?
The chase?
What's always the chase here on the After Dark?
Well, not 2000s.
Not the 2000s.
Not the 2000s.
It is going to be the, and I'm going to spell it the way I like to spell
Okay.
it. It's going to be the Nightlight.
Nightlight.
The Nightlight. I saw
The
Don
Nightlight.
spelt it Lite.
Yeah.
And I like that. So it's the Nightlight series
Nightlight
here in the
series.
room. That is going to be our chase, as it always is. And let's
Please! Yes! Boobies.
I thought he said Bobbies. It's like, is he calling you Bobby? Is that what he's doing?
Boobies.
Well, how about this, Robbie? We got in the room our first pre-fill, our first break of the night, and it is going to be the Night Light. So Night Light single number 1. That is what we are doing to start off the show. I got Adam Hoffman, I got George, Steven, Sean Cummings, Bradley Williams, and Jay August. Let me know what number we're going to do. I have to get it on the ticker. Did we already add it to the ticker? Well, guess what, Robbie? We did not. So let me get that. Robbie, just keep me in order out of 30, right? 30 or 35?
30.
We don't want to leave boxes off.
Out of 30.
So there we go. It's on the ticker. We got yo, and then it's going to be Sean Cummings in here calling our first number. Numero 9 or nueve
9
coming up here.
Ooh.
So let me take 9 off the ticker and then take you guys to the randomizer, where we are going to figure out what divisions we're going to be in. Robbie, how many times we going around?
We're going around 7.
4, 5,
we got?
6, and 7.
We got Mr. Sean Jr. Swinson saying, yo, what's going on, Sean Jr.?
Jr. Yo!
And then
Jay
Jeff
August, has he woken up? I think he's woken up.
I
as
think
he's
I
typing.
think we woke him up.
I think we did.
We took him up.
I think we did.
We got a show to do.
How about here in the Nightlight number 1? I got Steven in the NFC
number
North and NFC South. Got Adam Hoffman in the NFC East, Bradley Williams, NFC West. Got George Verno in that AFC North, Bradley Williams in the AFC South, Sean Cummings in the AFC East, and Jeff August in the AFC West.
Well, we're starting off with the Robbie box.
The Robbie box, number 9.
Number 9.
9 and 21, those are the Robbie boxes. Maybe that's why Sean Cummings called it. He wants the Robbie box on a Robbie show. How about number 9? Let's see, what do we got to start off our After Dark adventures tonight. Today, good morning, good night. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How about a big boy? How about a big boy?
Already? We're going to kick it off
Bigly, as
with a
some
big
would
boy?
say. Well, Robbie, I don't feel a ticket, but I'm going to say this. I don't think I need one because, Robbie, how about I have for you here the fucking MVP?
Ooh!
How about a Chrome Speed Flex to start off the night?
Wow!
Josh Allen, MVP.
MVP! MVP! MVP!
That is going to be going to
Nice
Box
hits.
Caller Magic, Sean Cummings. Here in the room, there he is, Josh Allen on the crown. Two-tone chrome all the way around. Blue visor, Common Enchev's favorite. And right away,
Yes.
Beckett cert on the back. Box Caller Magic, Headliner Magic. We're starting tonight off on fire.
Ooh, we are starting off this show fucking hot! That is...
We are starting
That's
on
right,
fire.
Sean.
And
Holy
fuego.
shit! Who
Let me
would
write
have
this up
thought
for Sean.
number 9 would be a Chrome? Wow. That's how we start this show off hot. One of the best MVP.
You know who people are comparing to Josh Allen from this past draft? Have you heard the comparisons? John Gruden was the one that I heard make these comparisons. There's a quarterback that was drafted this year that people, height, weight, ability, are comparing to Josh Allen.
Oh.
Will be playing, I'll say, in the AFC North. Do you have any idea who I'm talking about?
You're not talking about Shedeur.
Not talking about Shedeur. Not talking about Shedeur. This quarterback played for the Kansas State Wildcats and the Ohio State Buckeyes in his career.
Dart?
Not Dart.
Common says Dart.
How about Will Howard?
Will Howard.
Will
Wow.
Same height, similar weight,
That's right.
guys that have similar running ability. John Gruden was the one that I saw that made the comparison that Will Howard can have the same success, similar success that maybe Josh Allen is throwing out there.
Oh, wow. I would say so. I would, yeah.
I
Jeff
mean, he was a
August says,
winner.
"LOL,
He was a winner
Robbie."
in college.
Jeff August getting in the single and that double. The quad is 4 to go, so that quad is moving in the nightlight.
Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. I'm going to get everything set up here so that we can take a little bit of a look-ski at what we have in the room. For those of you that are wondering, here is the UA Live break page. This is where all the magic happens here in the break room, where you can find all of our breaks. If you're perusing Twitch or perusing YouTube right now, maybe perusing Facebook, you're like, hey, what's this little channel? I see a sick helmet there. I like helmets. Well, check out the live break page. This is where you can get into all of our breaks that we have. Remember, though, you're getting into a live drawing. You're not getting a guaranteed item. So 8 people per football division have a chance at winning a football lid per break. How about we start off, Robbie, with this nightlight showing it off.
Yes. Oops,
Josh
wrong
Allen may be gone, but we got some banging headliners here. We got Marshall Falk on the Colt Authentic. How about Drew Brees on a Speed Flex? How about we Raven with Jay Jettas doing the gritty in the room on the Authentic? We got Mike Evans on a Chrome Speed Flex. We got CJ Stroud on an Ohio State, Houston Texan crystallized, bedazzled lid here in the room. Speed Flex on that CJ Stroud. We got Ladd McConkey on the Chrome Flex. How about Joe Namath on that Chrome Authentic? DJ Moore on a Chrome Authentic. Steve Young on the Rave for the 49ers. Bijan Robinson on a Rave Authentic as well. And then Saquon Barkley, Chrome Speed Flex in the room. Listed headliners here in the nightlight. We've got Edgerrin James, Baker Mayfield, Ray Lewis, Darrelle Revis, and Marcus Allen. Comment saying I said Dart before the K-State, Ohio State.
Because Jeff August is trying to, call me out, like, saying that, when I was saying I was trying to steal Common's answer.
Saying Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Well, how about we look at some of these? This is the Mike Evans that we have in the room. Chrome Speed Flex.
Oh, there's
Good
our
morning,
man.
Hammy.
There's
The
our
Hamlin man.
The Hamlin man's here.
What did I ask you before we went live? I said, Robbie, what are the odds we see the Hamlin man today?
I said 95%.
95%. Those would have been low, minus 400 odds on that. Not playable, basically. How about Common Ass, the Stroud man? How about this bedazzled seat? Look at when we turn it. Look at how it bedazzles in the light.
Yeah, that thing is beautiful.
And hold up, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is on the crown? Does that say, we'll have to see for sure, does that say rated rookie like you'd see on some of the football cards?
Oh, yeah.
That is the first time I've seen that on a lid. That means it's a rookie lid, right? Because it says rated rookie.
I would, yeah.
It'd be the first rookie lid I've seen in the room. How about the Chrome Speed Flex for Saquon Barkley? Fly, Eagles, fly.
Common.
And then the Josh Allen that just got pulled.
The Hamlin man, Jeff August. That means copyright infringement.
What does? Rated rookie?
Oh no. What?
It's probably the rated rookie, but I have no idea. I didn't make it.
Yeah.
We'll have to see when we pull it out. We'll have to see. How about our NIL Deal Lottery series in the room? Ton of great college lids and a chance to win some bonus prizes in NIL deals here in the college series. Headliners we still have left: Josh Allen on a Speed Flex Wyoming. We got Jay Jettas on the Speed Flex for LSU. Bo Nix Speed Flex in the room for the ripped Oregon Bronco lid. We got CeeDee Lamb on the authentic. We got the George Smith Griffin Try signature lid for the Ohio State Buckeyes. How about AJ Brown authentic, Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, Troy Polamalu Flex, Terrell Davis authentic, Steve Smith Sr. authentic, and Ed Reed authentic, with Brian Thomas Jr., LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Warren Moon, and Tim Brown in the listed headliner section. And actually, Robbie, I did it again. What
Joe Namath?
did I do? The Joe Namath is still there in the nightlight.
Oh yeah, that nightlight. Yeah.
So were any of these? There's the Jonathan Taylor, the ripped Colts and
that's nice.
Badger lid in that NIL college series. And then this is the Bo Nix Oregon Bronco rip, little Speed Flex action in the college.
All right, the Mr. Hamlin man getting in that double.
Did he close anything though?
We're
Is it
2
close?
to go in the double.
2 to go.
2 to go
Let's
in that
go.
double.
How about the vault, guys? The vault, we have 17 boxes left with 12 headliners. That is great ratios. Puka Nacua rep. We got Tony Romo on the flex. Marshall Falk on that authentic. Jamar Chase flex. We got Lawrence Taylor authentic. We have Jordan Love on the authentic, and then Phil Simms and Jared Verse in the listed headliners. We also have 3 vault keys, Robbie. If my eyes do not deceive me, 200s and a 300? Or is it 1,
300
2,
and 2
3?
100s.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
2 hundos, 1 300
Yeah.
left in that vault. So my eyes did not deceive me
Nope.
the first time.
Oh, we have the pleasure of Jeff, our GM, watching us.
Ooh.
He's staying up late with us,
Well, good-
trying to get accustomed to those European.
Well, good
times.
morning, Jeff. All the way in Europe. Let's see, Europe right now.
He leaves for Europe, Italy on Sunday.
Okay, so he's getting used to those times, trying to avoid the jet lag. Because I know for me, the early games for EPL could start as early as 6 in the morning, Robbie.
Yeah.
And that's like evening out there. So welcome in, Jeff. Hope you enjoy the show, obviously.
One to go, folks. One to go.
Really hope you enjoy the show, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
This is that Jamar Chase still out there in the vault. Beautiful looking Speed Flex. How about our 1 and 4 in the room? 27 boxes, 17 headliners. Kevin Garnett on the trophy. We've got on the Speed Flex, the Sharp brothers still out there on the Hall of Fame Flex. We got Steve Smith Sr. on that beautiful Carolina Panther custom Speed Flex in this series. Erling Haaland on the Dortmund ball, the Bundesliga soccer ball. We've got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the basketball. What is that? Malkin still here on the helmet. Throw the ones up to the sky. Roman Reigns, the tribal chief, the OTC, still here on the Funko in the 1 and 4. We've got Stockton, Wade, Bedard, all on licensed jerseys. We got Reggie Jackson on a custom jersey. And then listed headliners: Aiden Hutchinson, Jose Ramirez, Chris Webber, Steven Stamkos. We got Mark Messier and Don Mattingly in this 1 and 4 still for you guys.
A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff.
There's that Steve Smith that is still there, that custom. Ooh, love this lid. Love the
You're welcome
light
there,
blue
Hamlin.
logo. He got 2 in the double, you said, the Hamlin man? Or 1 in the double?
One.
in
Then
the
Stephen
double.
Pileski, and then we're down to 1 now.
Let's go. 1 to go in that nightlight. Practice squad in the room. We got 14 boxes, 6 headliners. What's left is Lawrence Taylor Authentic, Ray Lewis on the Authentic, Terrell Davis Authentic, Mike Evans Authentic, Bo Jackson licensed jersey, and Jim Kelly in the listed headliner section for the practice squad. Our diamonds. Finally, we get to the diamonds, Robbie. 9 boxes, 3 headliners. What % chance does someone have to win a headliner if there's 3 left in 9 boxes?
Oh, the Scott Steiner, Mr.
How about a 33rd and a 3rd% chance of winning a headliner here in the diamonds? Josh Allen on the flex, Aaron Donald and A.J. Brown on the authentics. 3 headliners in 9 boxes.
Coming.
Can't up my chances of winning the NFC North. Hey, anything is possible here in the break room, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
We still have our black and blue series here in the room. Black and blue down to 4 boxes, 2 headliners, 50% chance at a headliner here. We still have Joe Namath on the Flash Authentic and Marcus Allen in the listed headliners. Last but not least, we have our jersey break. Can't miss jerseys. We're down to the final 6 boxes with 3 headliners, also a 50% chance. How about Dick Butkus, Dickie B in the room, Bear legend. We got Bijan Robinson for the Falcons, also in the room still, and Champ Bailey, our 3 headliners in the jerseys. And then we've got our minis, which the minis we are down, or I should say up to, because we're in a new series, 27 boxes, 11 headliners. Headliners like Phil Simms, Darrelle Revis, Roger Staubach, Sterling Sharp, Jamar Chase, Max Crosby, Marshall Faulk, Josh Jacobs, and then Thurman Thomas, the Terminator, Frank Gore, and Michael Vick in the listed headliner section. So the first lid coming out, this Josh Allen two-tone chrome Speed Flex from the Nightlight series. We are oh so close to doing a double in the Nightlight. 1 to go in that double. Who's going to close it out? Who wants the CJ Stroud? There's the link. 1 spot left in that double Nightlight. Look at it. Who wants it? Who wants it? It's still out there. Who wants the Stroud? I mean, hey, going into a Saturday morning, what are even the games? Let's see. What matchups do we have this morning across the pond in England? Waiting for our ESPN to load up over here. There's always sports going on, always around the world. That's the one thing I love about sports. So 1 to go in that Nightlight double. Who's going to close that one out? I mean, from right now, Robbie, look at like 6 hours from now, you got Villa and Fulham kicking it off. So got a 6:30 game, 2 9:30 games, Everton and Ipswich, and then Leicester and Southampton. And hey, my Arsenal Gunners playing AFC Bournemouth.
Ureli Martinez closed this out.
Nice. Closing us out in that double.
And we also have Mr. Hamlin getting a spot in the quad box.
So
too.
quad should be down to 3 to go.
Yes.
That double will be coming up.
All right, double box.
Double box number 1. Drop them We got the Nightlight double coming on up, folks. Let me pull up this list. So we got Jeff, Sean, Adam, Bradley, James, Steven, and Uriel. Bradley Williams coming in first with 27, and then Adam Hoffman coming in with 4. So we'll do 4 and 27 here in the room. So 4 and 27. Take those off the ticker. And then, Robbie, let's see what divisions these fine folks are going to land up in. We're going around 7 times, as that is the dice roll for this morning. Seven times around brings us to our divisions. How about Sean Schumann in the NFC North, Bradley Williams, NFC South, Uriel in the NFC East, Jeff August, NFC West, Stephen Pilecki is in that AFC North, Jeff August is in the CJ Stroud spot, the AFC South, Adam Hoffman in that AFC East, and James Hamlin is in the AFC West. Could we see the lad McConkey coming out? One of the holdovers from last week. Ooh, the elbow snap there. Jeff August is just chanting Stroud, 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 Stroud.
Stroud.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what's coming out. Let's start with Adam Hoffman's box. Box 4. Numero 4 here in the room. Woo! Well, Robbie,
What do we have?
tell
What do
you
we
this.
have? Do we have the Stroud?
It's a division that's been disrespected.
That's
A lot.
AFC South.
How about out of the second one? How about from the AFC South? It is not the Stroud, but how about a headliner hit? How about Adrian James going to Jeff August
All
in the
right.
South? Look at that. We got the South hits here. AFC. We have 2 AFC hits to start off the show. One from the South, one from the East. Adrian James on the Lunar Authentic. Beckett Cert on the back.
Nice.
Shoe Dog says, come on, Packers. Tease Jeff August. Adrian James on the Authentic Lunar. Coming out for Jeff August. And even though he is a listed headliner, Robbie, I think I'm gonna put James back in the bag. Okay. With how tonight's gonna go, the Nightlight is gonna be pumping.
Oh yeah, the Nightlight is going to be pumping. Pumping! What? Pumping!
Pump it up.
Pump it up.
Let's see how fast. This should be an Olympic sport. I'm gonna just say it. An Olympic event should be putting helmets into these UA bags.
UA bags?
Because for the Authentics, it takes a bit of time now.
It does.
They don't slide in as smoothly as the reps. I think we came up with a new Olympic event, Robbie. We got one more box here, folks. How about box 27 here in the double? Can I get an update on live break 5, pick 6 in the diamonds? Absolutely. If you have an order number, that could actually help us out even more. if we can find it, but Robbie, you could see it earlier today in the pick 6. That would have been the diamond live break number 5, if that's happened yet.
Yeah, that happened. It looks like that happened in the. When did we do that? What is that? Oh, we did that in the 3 p.m. show. Rob Pike. Right? Is that you, Rob Pike? Nope, I'm sorry, that's not. I'm looking at the wrong one. Diamond. That's Joshua Teaser. Joshua.
So that happened during the 3 p.m.
Yeah,
show?
it happened. Go ahead. Go ahead. You do that.
If you want to let them know who won, I'll let them know who won this one. How about a dual South break? But this one's from the NFC South. As we're raving here, Robbie, how about Bradley Williams in the NFC South getting a little Bijan Robinson on the authentic?
Nice.
Robbie, how about my fantasy running back in the house?
Same here. Same here.
That's my running back.
He was a good running back for me.
He's so good, Robbie. I don't think he's ever not going to be a keeper for me. Chrome visor here on the authentic. Signature right there in the front. Beckett cert on the back going to Bradley Williams. Bijan Robinson. So 3 boxes here in the Nightlight, Robbie. We have, 3 boxes, 3 headliners so far.
Yeah.
Coming out. That only means good things for you guys, because that means it's only a matter of time before the Stroud sneaks his way out.
And then to answer
The pick 6 question.
yeah. Joshua, because I'm looking at it right now. Joshua, you did not win. It went to Ryan McCall. He got the George Kittle. He won the George Kittle. That was pulled in. You had the for that break. You had the AFC South.
Okay. So sadly did not win. Jeff throwing out the trade edge for Bijan, potentially. Yeah, shoot. I'm not saying the bags are bad. I'm just saying the authentics fit a little snug in there.
Well, we are definitely going back to our normal bags.
Yeah. Well, that's the word on the street. I'll believe it when I see it. Not that I don't believe it, but I'll believe it when I see it.
You'll believe it when you see it?
Not gonna worry myself with what could be, Robbie. Well, what's our next thing that we're closest to? That quad is one to go, Robbie.
Yeah, I was gonna
Nightlight
say.
quad, 1 to go. 1 to go in it. Our other break, 6 to go in that Nightlight single break.
Actually, 44.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring the Josh Allen back over. You didn't think I was done with this Josh Allen, did you? Did you? Chrome Speed Flex? First box of the night?
Yeah.
We're halfway to go on that single college, the NIL deal. And those are our closest breaks. NIL single, Nightlight single, and Nightlight quad. Oh, that's what he's saying. He's saying you're worried with the smaller bags about scratches.
What we got here? It looks like we got Adam Hoffman getting 2 spots in that single.
For the Nightlight?
Yeah, so that's
Have to
4
go.
to go.
4 to go, 4 to go.
And Yeah, college is 4 to go, and the college single.
So this is the main series for tonight, the Nightlight. It's not the only series we have in the room, but it is the UA After Dark exclusive series. We have pulled 3 headliners, 2 photo headliners so far, the Josh Allen and the Bijan Robinson. Ooh, Robbie. In Brisbane, Australia. It's a monsoon right now.
Monsoon right now?
Look at it come. Look, I got this right here. Look at it come down.
Oh,
it is pouring on them out
they
there.
Don't care. They love playing in that.
I mean, it's like football season for us. We'll play in anything.
Yeah.
Maybe not a hurricane or like a tornado, but we'll play in snow. We'll play in rain. We'll break in anything. We'll break in the snow, break in the rain. Well, not outside, but like if it's a blizzard outside, we'll be breaking.
Yeah.
The big prize, though, guys, it's still out there. The CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
Bedazzled Stroud in the room. I believe that's the rated rookie graphic
It is.
up on top. That would mean for sure, Robbie, that it is a rookie lid.
Wow.
Right? It's got to be a rookie lid if it says rated rookie on it.
It's got the inscription 2023 number 1 draft pick or number 2 draft pick. So, I mean, it's going to be a sick lid to see.
So you could say I have a rookie lid.
Yeah.
A CJ Stroud rookie speed flex. Oh, and guess what? It's bedazzled. It's got all the diamonds on it. Because diamonds are what, Robbie?
Forever. Oh, looks like we got
the quad. The quad? Tell me the quad is closed, Robbie.
We got Sean Schumann getting into the single one Nightlight, and he grabbed a spot in the single college.
Hey, that'll work too. Gets us closer in both of those singles. We also got this Saquon Barkley Chrome Speed Flex available, and this Mike Evans Chrome Speed Flex available. Oh, I love you, the Hamblin man. He says, Ricky, we're not off to a great start. If you want the Jefferson, I'll need a better spot than the AFC West. Well, maybe the randomizer is trying to give you the Lad McConkey, Mr. Hamblin. But Robbie, one last time, a look at everything that's available. Marshall Falk still out there. Drew Brees, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, C.J. Stroud, Lad McConkey,
Hamlin, do I
Joe
get the
Namath.
1985 Bears? If I forgot what do I have to pull? We had to pull something in order for.
I forget what we had to do.
Pull something. I got the 85 Bears, and you get the Jetta.
No. That was Craig Crenshaw last week. Craig said if he gets the Lad. That was for last week. Craig said that.
That was
if he won the Lad last week, he was going to do that.
That's true. You're right.
It was the Addison and the Dan Hampton was the one he won.
Yeah.
Ronnie Sayer had the 85 Bear Lad.
Yeah.
We still got Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, and Saquon Barkley in this break.
Yes, you did, Shoe Dog. Yes, you did.
Close to breaking.
Yeah, we are. We're looking for that one person to close that quad.
We got 3 spots in that
I want to do
Nightlight
some
single.
mooning at the quads.
You're hoping a Warren Moon's in there. Warren Moon is in the NIL.
Oh, he is?
Look, he's a listed headliner. Right above Tim Brown at the bottom. Warren Moon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's there. He's there.
He is. He's there.
Hamlin saying, land me the NFC North and pull me both the Jettas and the DJ Moore, and they're yours. Then I'm really going to need the West for the Steve Young.
Timothy Siebert is getting into that single Nightlight. 2 to go in that.
We're seeing quad. Let's go. The quad is sold out.
Is it?
Sold out. That's what the website says. Better say it Quad, baby, let's go.
Yeah, it is Mr. Andre Giddy.
Who got pulled in the first mini double? From my memory, we have three minis have been pulled. 2 were headliners. The 2 headliners were Luke Kuechly and Patrick Willis are the 2 headliners that's been pulled out of the first 3 boxes of the series. From what I remember, Common and Mike saying they did 1 double break and a personal, and
Yes,
Luke
they did.
Kuechly and Patrick Willis were the 2 headliners taken already in the minis. So we are going to have a night light double.
There you go.
Or not double, quad. Pardon me. Quad box numero uno. Bradley Williams coming in hot.
617, and then Jeff August either 110 or 30.
Yep, just pick 2 of those numbers, Jeff. 6 and 17 have already been locked up. He said 1 and 30.
All right.
1 and 30, so 1, 6, 17, and 30. Where's my mouth? Give me my mouth, boys. Give me my mouth. So 1, 6, 17, 30. Let's take these names, send them around the randomizer. See where you guys are going to land up. So this is the Night Light Quad. Waiting for our randomizer to... Come on, randomizer. Come on. There we go. 7 times. How about Eric in the NFC North, James in the NFC South,
6, 7,
NFC East is Steven, Andre in the NFC West, Sean Schumann in the AFC North, Bradley in the AFC South, Anthony in the AFC East, and Jeff August in the AFC West. Box 1. Oh, 6.
and then 17 and 30.
1, 6, 17, 30. Bradley saying, please, CJ, please, 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 CJ. J. August says, moon him. Moon him. Oh, man. Warren Moon could be an AFC West hit, too. Not necessarily AFC South exclusive. So we got box 6 in front of him. Oh, you said you gave me box 6.
No, I gave you box 1.
I
said after 1,
Yeah.
I was like, what is it, 6, 17, 30?
I heard 6, so I'm like, oh, he gave me box 6 first. So I'm sitting here waiting. I already had box 1 the entire time. Let's see what's in box 1. Hamblin, ain't my fault. What's coming out of box 1? Come on. Get these. Don't you hate when your strings get all tangled, guys? Never cross your strings. Ooh. Well, Robbie, how about this? How about Them Cowboys, baby. How about Zach Martin on the authentic with the inscription 7-time first team All-Pro. Zach Martin, Beckett cert on the back, going to Stephen Pilecki on the rave.
Nice.
Ooh, this thing is beautiful.
That is nice.
How about them Cowboys? Love that light blue ink they used on the back. Stephen Pilecki, NFC East, getting himself a bonus banger here in the house.
Wow.
Zach Martin.
Just recently retired, and yeah.
Well, he had to retire. You know why?
Why?
His first name's not Tyler. There's a new requirement in Dallas to play on their offensive line. Your first name has to be Tyler. They have 3 Tylers now on the offensive line, and they just drafted another Tyler.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
So his name's not Tyler. So Jerry's like, "Hey man, I really like you. You've been good for us, man, but I gotta let you go.
Or retire. All right.
You're just not gonna have any room on this offensive line." So Zach Martin coming out here for Stephen Pilecki. Ooh. I think I found the strat, Robbie, for the best way to get the authentics in the bag. You come across the bottom first. You get it over the first like hump on the bottom.
I agree.
And
I
then from there,
found it
it's
too.
easy sliding in.
And then he also got a spot.
So Zach Martin in box 1. We got 3 more coming up. How about box 6? Number 6. Number 6 in the house. What could be coming out, folks? Well, Robbie, how about this? How about a guy where we have his teammate on the table? How about Anthony in the AFC East going to be winning James Cook on the Buffalo Bill Rave Authentic here in the room. Beckett cert on the back. Another bonus banger coming out of box 6. This time going to Anthony Verno. Anthony getting himself a win in that AFC East. James Cook coming out.
Well, the ratios for headliners are starting to come out pretty, are starting to get pretty good.
As Nick Johnston always says when I do the shows with them on Sundays, water finds its balance. We were headliner heavy early.
Yeah.
I always treat it as the once you're on a heater, don't leave the table. The headliners are coming out, but water also finds its balance eventually. So Anthony getting himself James Cook out of this second box. 2 more to go here in the quad, though. Bradley still sitting there praying for the CJ. He's sitting there going, CJ. Right now, Bradley's probably sitting there bargaining with God. You know what I mean, Robbie. You're sitting there going, please, God, I promise if you let this happen, I'll do this and I'll do that. And you're making all these promises right
that
now.
was James Cook, Sean Cummings,
Yep.
James Cook.
James Cook just came out. Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis in the listed.
Yeah?
He's in the AFC North for the Nightlight. I'll say Ray Lewis. I'm thinking Darrelle Revis is on a jet, but I'm trying to think. Didn't he play in the AFC North? 2 more chances. How about box 17? Box 17, Robbie. What's inside?
A helmet.
A helmet, indeed. You are right. If I had a cookie, I'd give you one.
A speed flex. Authentic.
Wow.
Rep. Mini. You got it all.
They're trying to test me here. You ready for the test, Robbie? Let's see if we can get it. Well, it's going to be... Oh, I know who this is. So it's going to be an NFC South hit for James Hamblin. So, James,
Hamblin, man.
how about a Mike? Can I interest you in a Michael Vick? Michael Vick rave with the Madden cheat code.
Ooh.
Inscription on it. Madden cheat code. Michael Vick authentic. Beckett cert on the back. Going to James Hamblin here in the room. So, Robbie, when the divisions were randomized, Hamblin said, seriously, Ricky? He didn't land in the NFC North?
Yeah.
Well, guess
Seriously?
what? The universe had different plans, and it wanted you to win, James Hamblin.
You don't want to wing it?
Who called 17? Bradley Williams wanted to do the Hamlin man a favor. Michael Vick on the Raves going to James Hamlin. So far, 3 boxes, 0 headliners. Will box 30 change that, Robbie? Will it change that?
Party don't suck.
I'm going to say this. That single, if not closed, it is closed. Okay. I looked over. It is closed. That next single, that next quad, that next double should already be closing up because with 3 bonus bangers coming out, Robbie, you said that after 2 boxes, ratios are getting sweet here in the Nightlight. Sweet! And last but not least, box number 30, the 30 box. Numero 30. Well, Robbie.
What do we got?
Well, indeed.
Well.
There was a question asked not too long ago. Ooh. Well, how about this? How about, can I interest you, Robbie, in a little bit of a college lid in the Nightlight? So we were asked a question, Robbie, of, is there no headliner from the AFC North? Well, there is. How about Ray Lewis on the U, baby? The U.
That's a lunar too,
A
Ricky.
lunar
That's
hurricane
awesome.
lid, authentic, Beckett cert.
Wow.
Going to Shoe Dog, Sean Schumann. Getting the Ray Lewis dub.
And that's
here
how
in the
you
room.
do it.
Did he technically call his shot by asking that question? Was that a
Probably,
roundabout
yeah.
way to call your shot?
Yeah.
He just wanted me to say it so it would come out of the bag.
Let's see, who's this? We got Daniel James jumping into the party here in the Nightlight. Daniel
Welcome, Mr.
James jumping in that Nightlight double. Making it 5 to go in that.
CJ Stroud still out there.
Yes. That whole quad was nothing but fillers and one headliner.
No. Ray Lewis was on the list.
That's the thing, fillers and one headliner.
Yeah. That's why I was like, whoa. We did have one headliner. Ray Lewis coming out. I'm going to leave Ray out for a little bit. We don't see the Miami Lunar often in the Nightlight. We do have that single coming up, guys, so I'm going to put Ray up here. Yeah, you're good. So that single coming up. We go back to the randomization screen. If you're in the Nightlight number 2 single, drop that box. Sean Cummins coming in quick with, what is that, 18? 18 in the Nightlight. 18. Let me take it off the ticker. What headliners are left? KC in the Nightlight: Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees flex, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans flex, CJ Stroud bedazzled flex, Ladd McConkey flex, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Saquon Barkley flex, Baker Mayfield, Darrelle Revis, and Marcus Allen. You look at the chat. That's 18, right? My eyes don't deceive me.
What's up?
Could you? My eyes don't deceive me. That's 18 in the chat. In the chat.
Yes, 18.
Okay.
4 from Shoe Dog.
Yeah. For a second, I'm like, I want to make sure my eyes aren't deceiving me here. A deceptive little bunch they are. A little pair they are, I should say. We're going to go to the randomizer 7 times around. Let's see what divisions we're landing ourselves in. Well, how about Jeff August in the NFC North, NFC South? Adam Hoffman in the NFC East, Jeff August, NFC West. We got Timothy Sievert, AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Sean Cummings, AFC East. And Adam Hoffman, AFC West. Boom, 18 coming out here in the single.
Boom.
Better that is absolutely okay if you don't want to play the quad. Can play the singles and the doubles. Nothing against sticking to the singles and the doubles.
4 to go in that double now, folks. 4 to go in the double. Let's continue this rock and roll party. Here we got Michael Convey. He's jumping in that double.
Welcome in, Michael Convey. There it is. Ooh, Robbie.
3 to go now.
Robbie.
Ooh, what do we got?
How about a little flash action?
Ooh.
How about another AFC North hit? Timothy Sievert walking away with Ozzie Newsome.
Look at that.
Ozzie Newsome with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription and the 80 All-Decade Team inscription for Ozzie Newsome.
Nice hit, Timothy.
Here on the Browns flash lid.
Doing a little flashing now, huh?
You know what I love?
You want to flash? I'll do a little
love
flashing.
this. First off, Beckett search, but the thing I love is, so what does it say along the back here, Robbie?
Cleveland?
Cleveland. Why do they put the Brown sticker there?
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't know this is the Browns lid.
I like the brown sticker.
I wonder if this, Robbie, I wonder if this is a Browns lid. Look at the front. Look at the front. I wonder if this is a Browns lid, right?
It says Browns.
Brandon Combs would always, Bengals and Browns lid, they'd always stick the sticker
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's like, I know what team it is, bro. But congratulations, Timothy, on the bronze hit here in the room.
Jeff August grabbing 2 spots in the single nightlight. He's starting that off. All right, let's go. Everyone's wanting that AFC South. Yes. AFC South is now loaded, people. You guys were all, how come the AFC South is not loaded? Well, here it is. Here's your chance. It's loaded.
Robbie, back-to-back weeks.
Yeah.
The best headliner
Yes.
hit has been the AFC South.
That's true because we had the Trevor Lawrence.
Which was AFC South.
We had that Trevor Lawrence bedazzle. Now what do we have? The AFC South with the CJ
South.
Stroud. Woo. Bradley Williams, he's getting a spot in the double box, making it through 2 to go. 2 to go now in that double. Come on, guys, let's rock and roll!
Sean Schumann says the AFC South doesn't hit for me. Whoop.
2 to go. 2 to go in the double. And then we get to see 2. 2 to go into college. And it looks like it's sold out.
So far we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 boxes. 8 boxes. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 headliners in 22 boxes. Sold out in that double, it looks like, Robbie.
Yeah, give me one.
You're good. 6 to go in that single for the Night Light. 2 to go in the NIL single. So we'll be having a double Night Light coming up.
53. Okay, there's.
Oof. Well, I'll say this, Robbie.
Huh?
One of my NRL bets not going to hit tonight.
No.
Yeah, the reason why is the Buddies and the Knights are playing right now.
Yeah.
I put like a minus 300 leg in to make something plus odds, and they're down 24-0, and I got them plus 13.5. Not far out, but I don't think it's gonna hit. So we're gonna have double number 2 coming up.
Yeah, it is. We're good. You're good at drop numbers.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. Night Light, double box number 2, drop them boxes up. What I do, Robbie, I hit the caps lock. There we go. Bradley Williams saying 210 on the East Coast. This Stroud helmet chase has given me the adrenaline I needed.
Yeah.
And looks like the first 2 numbers coming through. J. August with 10 and 12.
There you go.
So 10 and 12. Going to be coming off the ticker. So Jeff August all the way down to Bradley Williams. And let's go to the randomization so that we can see what divisions we're in. 7 times around.
If you're
How about Jeff August in that NFC North and NFC South? Stephen Pilecki, NFC East. Daniel James in the NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. Bradley Williams, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And James Hamlin, AFC West. James Hamlin saying, Ricky, this is going to be the one. And then says, this is not going to be the one. LOL. 10 and 12 coming on up
10
here.
10 and 12, all right.
10 and 12. Jay August saying, Moon Bradley Williams in the AFC South. He's calling for a mooning, Robbie.
Mooning. Let's go to Hightown.
10 and 12. I will say this, write down number 22. Michael Convey called it. We're going to have to, when we get to 22, see what's inside. Because that was almost here. He says double up, Moon and Stroud. 10 and 12, coming on up. 10 and 12. Go to Hightown. We're going to Hightown. Well, I'll tell you where Bradley Williams wants to go. He wants to go to Stroudtown. He wants to go to Stroudtown. I go to Hightown. No. Because that was the Ozzie Newsome.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's what it was.
Let's go to the break scene before I pull this out. Box 10, coming on up. Box 10, what's in box numero 10, the 10 box? We're going to Hightown. Well, Robbie, how about
it?
From the South, coming out here, how about Jeff August winning himself a killer in his own right? Warren Sapp coming out from the NFC South on the rave for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Warren Sapp, rave authentic. Beckett Cert.
Nice hit there, Jeff.
Bada bing, bada boom. Jeff August getting himself a hit here in the room.
Love it.
Warren Sapp, the
Sapp.
QB killer.
AFC North again. There another Ray Lewis, maybe. Nope.
So Warren Sapp coming out of the first box.
We got Adam Hoffman getting in that single nightlight, making it 5 to go.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. If the Stroud doesn't come out here, those spots are going to go quick. Why not get them now?
Oh, yeah.
Get him now so
Get
you're
him
all
now.
lined up. So if he doesn't come out, you're in line.
Don't make me come
to
into
get
your
that
dreams.
South. Okay, Freddy Krueger. Or Freddy Krueger, I should say. Not Freddy Krueger.
Be more like Robbie Kruger.
Robbie Krueger. All right. Box 12. Ooh-wee. Get the strings on the right side, Robbie. Well, Robbie, how about from the division that everybody wants? How about Brian Thomas Jr. on the Jaguar Lunar going to Bradley Williams here in the room. Authentic inside, Fanatic cert on the back. BTJ, Brian Thomas Jr., the wide receiver from Duval. Duval. What a hit. Brian Thomas Jr., authentic, going to Bradley Williams. B-Dub getting himself a dub here. I know it's not the dub he wanted, but is it the dub he needed?
Maybe.
So that means 2 more boxes, 2 more bonus bangers.
Yep. We got Timothy Sievert getting 2 spots in the single. Well, that's 3 to go.
Marshall Falk, Drew Brees, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, CJ Stroud, Lad McConkey, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield, Darrell Revis,
Jeff
and Marcus
August
Allen.
getting that single. 2 to go in that.
Just want to check. Nope, nothing coming up. So we are 2 to go in that
Pamela
single.
Man starting it off in that double.
All right, 2 to go in the Nightlight single, though, and 2 to go in the NIL single. Those are our closest breaks to happening right now. 7 to go in that Nightlight double. Sold out in the single. Sold out in the Nightlight single.
Rally closing it out.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Let me go ahead and put the ETJ away. Showed it off for a little bit. Brian Thomas Jr. also a listed headliner in that NIL series, the college series that we have in the room.
All right, there you go, sir.
So that single coming on up, Nightlight number 3. Jeff Adam, Timothy, and Urelli.
Rally.
Tim coming in with 19.
Timmy Tim.
Big time Timmy Jim.
Big Tim Tim. Touchdown Tim.
You calling for Tim Brown?
Maybe.
Calling for Tim Brown?
Maybe. Tim Brown.
Let's go to the randomizer 7 times. 7 times. I like this one. This one's got potential.
Yeah.
Building up. It's building up, Robbie.
I like the build up.
How about Uriel in the NFC North, Jeff in the NFC South and NFC East, Adam in the NFC West, Timothy Sievert in the AFC North and AFC South, Jeff August AFC East, and Uriel in the AFC West. Box 19 coming up here in the 3rd single for the Nightlight.
19.
19. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will be the 11th box open here in the Nightlight. The 11th box open. He said Chrome or Moonin. Jeff August said, and he's saying Joe, 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 Joe. He wants that Joe Namath. Box 19 coming on up. Let's see what's inside. What's inside? Box 19, folks. This one doesn't want to open.
Jeff August got 2 spots in that double. Yeah, Hamlin's getting a spot in the college.
Ooh, okay.
And 1 to go in that.
Well, how about this? How about from the NFC South, Robbie? How about a little Drew Brees in the house?
Oh, Drew Brees.
Look at this, the flex. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the rave for the Saints?
It is the rave for the Saints.
Rave flex.
Yeah.
On Drew Brees going to J. August in the NFC South. Beautiful gold with black hint in it. Visor. He wanted Joe Namath. He says nice to Drew Brees. Beckett Cert on the back. Beautiful. Looking speed flex. Another headliner gone. As Drew Brees is off the table going to Jeff August.
And let's see, we got Sean Schumann. He's getting a spot in that single. So he's starting it off in the single, and he got a spot in the double. So that is moving. The double's moving. That is now 3 to go.
I'll put that right next to you.
No, I don't want to.
You're like, no, you're encroaching on my space.
You're in my bubble.
Too close, too close, too close. Don't touch the bubble.
All right, looks like we got Timothy. He's getting in that double. 2 to go now.
CJ Stroud still out there, guys. Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, CJ Stroud, Ladd McConkey, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Saquon Barkley. The photo headliners left with Baker Mayfield, Darrelle Revis, and Marcus Allen. The listed headliners left in the Nightlight series.
Nope. Nope.
So as Robbie said, 1 to go in that Nightlight double, 7 to go in the next single, 1 to go in that NIL college as well, 1 to go there. No reason why we can't do that NIL college single and then the Nightlight double.
And it looks like we are
Sold
sold
out.
out.
Yeah, this game's getting out of hand quickly, Robbie.
Daniel James looking to have a little closer magic. A little closer magic for Daniel James. I like double box number 3.
Fletcher Sharp with 3 tries in this game for the Knights. Wow. So we're going to have a Nightlight double coming up, folks. Let's move JA over. Here's the first box that we opened up. Nightlight double box number 3.
Another page.
And Jeff August coming in first with 8 and 22. This is number 3.
Yeah. don't know why it's telling me I have one already made.
Oh, is that why you had to put 4?
Yeah, because it's like, it's telling me I got one made, but I don't see it.
NIL.
Just disregard the 4. I'm just going to put 3 up
Yeah,
here.
you're good. Six.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't even see one.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have number 3. Jeff August calling out the first number, says 8 and 22. So 8 gonna be coming off the ticker 22.
There, I put 3 dots.
Yeah, you're good. So 8 and 22 coming off for this double
8
box.
22? All right. 8.
As we will be going to the randomizer, see what divisions we land up in, folks. 7 times around per the dice roll. How about Daniel James, NFC North, Jeff August, NFC South, NFC East, Adam Hoffman, NFC West, Sean Schumann, AFC North, Michael Convey, AFC South, James Hamlin, AFC East, and Timothy Sievert, the AFC West. Jay August saying, Michael Convey, if 22 is Stroud, I hate you. Remember, I said hang on to 22, because that was the one Michael Convey wanted in a double, got beat out. Moon him, he took my Favre. Sean Schumann goes, AFC North? Really? The North loves Sean Schumann for the AFC. So box 8, we're opening that one up first. 8 and 22 coming on out. Diocho box, Robbie.
Diocho!
UA Diocho. Is that going to be our second channel? Ultimate Autographs Diocho. Ooh, okay. I'll be honest, this is a name that I haven't said in the break room in a little bit, Robbie. How about this? How about Bang Bang Niner Gang?
Ooh.
How about Charles Haley in the room?
Charles Haley.
Charles Haley
Nice.
with Robbie, I've never seen this inscription. The initial.
Oh, the Intimidator. The Intimidator.
That's an M. The Intimidator.
The Intimidator.
Never seen that inscription for Charles Haley. I was looking at it thinking that it was an N. I'm like, the initial dater? What does that mean? Is the initial dater? Charles, what are you trying to tell me? So that's going to be an Adam Hoffman hit on the Niner Rave Authentic. Beckett cert on the back. Charles Haley with the Intimidator. The Intimidator inscription. I'm sorry, James Hamlin. It ain't my fault. I swears it.
I swears it. I swears it. It's not me. It's the Ramanizer.
It's a
This
Ramanizer.
is the Ramanizer. That damn Ramanizer.
That damn Ramanizer.
It's that damn Ramanizer. Oh, yeah, 21.
Bang, bang, Niner gang in the room. And now the question. What does box 22 hold?
861.
For Jeff August?
Yeah.
What did I write?
8181.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is
That
it
makes-
6?
Yeah, it's 6.
6? Okay. I just want to make sure.
No, you're right. You are right.
You are right.
You are right. You're right.
All right, so that's good.
Charles Haley back in the bag. Back in the bag of bags. Every home's got to have a bag of bags. All right, box 22. The illustrious box. Michael Convey called it earlier. He didn't get it because Jeff August called both of his. Jay August calling it now. He says if the Stroud is in it, Michael Convey, I hate you. That's what he said.
I hate you.
That's what he said. He literally said, MC, if Stroud is in 22, I hate you. It would be going to Michael Convey if it was the Stroud.
It would.
What?
Oh.
Ooh. Well, how about this, folks? How about a good old-fashioned double up? How about on the Flash Authentic with the Hall of Fame inscription? How about Steve Largent for the Seattle Seahawks going to Adam Hoffman? 2 boxes, 1 division, the NFC West. Beckett cert on the back, authentic inside. I'll fix that chin strap. Authentic inside. For Adam Hoffman, Steve Largent, and Charles Haley coming out of this break.
Nice. Oh, man.
Patty, absolutely.
This is number 3. Number 3.
There you go, Patty. There's the live break page that can get you in to all the breaks.
And we got that college single coming up for you right now.
Let's go. Let's go. Our first non-nightlight break.
Yeah.
So Adam Hoffman doubling up here in this nightlight double.
All right. Did I just lose it? I just lost this. Oh, here it is right here.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's ready for you.
So how about a little college? NIL number 3. So our third single here in the NIL. Will I get to use the tumbler, Robbie? Will I get to give out an NIL deal is the question.
Oh, yes, that is the big question.
Read the chat. Step 1. Let me go to the top. There was a trade. Thank you for that. Let me find the trade. All right, Adam Hoffman says, send the Vic to me and the Niners lid to Jay Hammy.
Where do you see that at?
Yeah, I'm scrolling up.
Oh.
So Justin Hamlin said, Adam, I'll trade that Michael Vick for it. So basically the Vic. So that is official. I do see it here because Adam does say send the Vic to me and the Niners lid to Jay Hammy. So that is official trade. Charles Haley is going to be going to James Hamlin because that's the Niner lid that Adam won.
Okay,
So Charles Haley is going to going to James Hamlin.
Okay.
And Michael Vick is going to Adam Hoffman.
Right, Adam Hoffman.
Thank you, Jay
So
August.
is this a trade?
Yeah, it's a trade. Same
Alright,
show.
So Adam Hoffman
Yeah.
is trading
The Charles Haley to James Hamlin.
James Hamlin
For the
is
Michael
James
Vick.
Hamlin. Okay.
So that trade is official. Stamped. Approved.
And then James Hamlin, Michael Vick, and then Adam Hoffman. We'll go here. All right. We're good.
And Adam, James, that trade has been approved. I love how it was like Ricky.
Yeah,
we got
read
it.
the chat.
We got
Ricky,
it.
read the chat.
Well, the first priority is the breaks. But yes, thank you for telling me there was a trade. We
He
do
said
have
pull
it.
the Jefferson, and we both win, Ricky.
We do have it. And box 7 is what we're doing in the NIL.
NIL. All right,
Yeah.
give me one.
Timothy calling out box 7.
Where's that? Oh,
The
yeah. it's
college.
Okay. College.
Box 7. Taking it off the ticker. Yep.
No 7.
It-
Oh, never mind. It's in the bag.
okay. I was like, it's on the ticker, so. And we're going to go around 7 times here on the randomizer. So, all right. Uriel is going to have the Wyoming, Unk, Virginia spot. Timothy Sievert, the Oregon, Georgia, Purdue, Colorado spot. Sean Cummings, Wisconsin, Michigan, Mississippi State, Arkansas. George, Penn State, Miami, U of I. James Hamlin, LSU, ND, Liberty. Anthony's got Oklahoma, BYU, OK State. Andy's got OSU, Ole Miss, Pitt, and Arizona State. And Sean Schumann has Southern Cal, Utah, and Washington. Could you, when you get a chance, could you reset the nightlight double?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
Sean
right
Schumann
now.
is asking.
Yeah, I'm doing that, guys, right now.
All right, guys, let's do an NIL box 7. Good luck to everyone in the break. Congratulations early to the winner. Come on.
Reset everything right now.
Box 7 coming out here. Ooh, Robbie.
What we got, Rick?
How about my boy on the LSU Authentic going to... That is going to be James Hamlin. Got a Jay Jettas.
He got the Jay
Not
Jettas!
the one he was looking for.
Hey,
but
we
maybe
got
the one
one.
he needed. The LSU Tiger.
He got one!
Look at that. The LSU Authentic lid.
Woo!
Jay Jettas with a headliner hit for James Hamlin. Beckett Cert on the back. Bada bing, bada boom. Jay Jettas coming out here.
Who
in
called
the
that?
NIL.
Who called box 7?
Timothy.
Tim?
Timothy
Oh, Tim
Sievert.
helped out Hamlin, man. Wow. He says, oh, fuck. LOL.
Or oh shit. Could be either or. It could have been like, oh,
Oh, that
shit.
too, yeah.
I think Robbie just likes saying the F word.
Oh, he said it right there. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but it started out. Mine is start out at least.
Oh.
Robbie, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor.
What's that?
Could you take the Gronk off the table?
Oh, yes. Give me 1 second.
We're going to leave this out. This is too good to not leave out for right now. Adam Hoffman says, you want the Vic back in the Larkin for Jay Jetta? Jay Jetta's coming out here on the Authentic. Congratulations, James Hamlin. And looking at the brag page, Nightlight doubled down to 6. That CJ Stroud still available in the Nightlight, folks. That looks to be our closest break right now.
Oh, we got a single coming up right now.
Do we in the Nightlight?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you deceived me because you put it up. So you put it up already. I saw 8 and I assumed, oh, that's got no one to go.
All right. There you go.
Adam Hoffman saying, please. James Hamlin, I'll say this. If you would rather trade it to Adam Hoffman, don't feel like you have to give it to me, obviously. James, I'll say this. Since it's an LSU, if you would rather trade it to Adam, I give my blessing.
I give my blessing.
I give my blessing for that. If you would rather trade it to Adam Hoffman, I give my blessing, James Hamlin.
Well, Rick, I stand by my word. I will gladly gift it to you if you want. Since technically he is a Viking.
No
trade. Please, LOL.
Here. We'll go randomization screen because we're going to go to it anyways. I give my blessing if you want to trade it to Adam Hoffman.
That's a good question, Garrett. I don't know why they put a metal bar. That metal
for
bar
the college lids.
Yeah, only for the college lids.
Because they don't want you put. So it says on here, warning: this helmet shell and all attachments are strictly for ornamental use.
Okay.
Do not use these parts for play in any sports. So you want to know why they have a bar in here?
Yeah.
Someone put it on and was like, I'm going to use it to play football in. And it didn't help. It's not a real helmet. It's like, it's a shit, like it said, for ornamental use.
Gotcha.
So we do have the single in the Nightlight. But Robbie, I'm going to say this. I'll be completely honest. If this was a Jay Jetta's Vikings lid and James Hamlin was like, you can have it, I'd be taking it.
You'd be taking it?
I would. But since it's LSU, Adam Hoffman really wants it. If you guys would like to work out a trade, don't feel like you have to give it to me. So I'm going to...
There you go.
Any chance... Let's move the Gronk. Move this so I can get to the next break. I want to leave this out. You guys are the ones that spend your hard-earned cash in here, not me.
James is like, but I promised you, Rick.
James, I'm okay with it. I don't hate LSU. Don't get me wrong. Do not hate LSU. But if you would like to work out a trade with Adam Hoffman, that way you can get lids that you want from Adam, and Adam can get a lid that he really, really, really wants. Makes me wonder what is authentic about it if you can't play football in it. I mean, it's authentic. It's not the speed flexes are literally what they wear on the field. So let's go Nightlight numero 4 in the room. Single box here in the Nightlight. Sean, Michael, Steven, Jeff, and Timothy. Drop that box. Drop that box. Jay August goes, not it. Nose goes. Timothy Sievert says 23. Timothy's going with the Jordan box. Box 23. Here in the Nightlight. 23. We're going to go 7 times around on the randomizer. 7 times around. All right, Robbie. So before I break this, Adam, we're good. I'm going to work it out with Robbie right now so we have it set, and then I'll read the break and open the box. Drew Brees. You erased Jay Jettas in the wrong one. Yeah, Drew Brees, and I want to say that's it. Yeah. Over there. So before we break this box, I got to walk something through because we're amending something that's going to change things for you. So the Michael Vick, so in the winner sheet,
Yeah.
the Michael Vick is going back to James Hamlin.
Oh my goodness.
And they're trading the Charles Haley. So it says, but I have to give first take. Send it to Adam. Seems like an LSU fan. All good, Adam. Just give me the Vick back, and I'll trade you the Haley for the Jefferson. So just so I'm clear on this, the Vick and the Haley are going back to Hamlin for the Jay Jettas. So Haley and Vick for Jay Jettas. Do I got that right, Adam and James? So Vick and Haley for Jefferson, yes or no? Just let me know. No, it would be Haley for Jefferson.
Yeah, because right now, Adam Hoffman is sending the Charles Haley to Hamlin. So Charles Haley would go back to Adam Hoffman.
I believe.
No, the Michael Vick will go back to
James Hamlin.
James Hamlin.
It would be Haley for
then,
Jefferson.
And then, so that Haley and, so Michael Vick is going back to James Hamlin.
Yep. Hamlin's going to keep the Vick, and then it's going to be Jay Jettas for Haley.
Okay, so then that way, I see. So I could just erase that, and then James
Thank you, guys. We
here.
appreciate it. Appreciate you guys bearing with us as we get this done.
And then, so we're doing the Jefferson
for Haley. So that the Haley's going to stay the same. The Jefferson will be Adam Hoffman, and it'll be traded from James Hamlin.
And then James Hamlin is trading the Jefferson.
Yep. Cool.
Are we using the same order number 245169?
Adam Hoffman?
Yeah.
You'll have to rewrite the ticket, so yeah.
No, I'm saying for the winner's sheet or on here in the.
Yeah, because it's going to be the whatever order number Adam Hoffman traded from, and then whatever order number James Hamlin traded from. Because those will have the break spots and
wait, that's right. I gotta see where it is.
So you'll have to rewrite the Hamlin ticket.
So. Oh, that's right, because they're not doing a gift. That's a trade.
Yeah, it's a
in
trade.
The same show. Okay, so I got you.
All right, guys. Let's get to these divisions. Jeff August, NFC North. Sean Schumann, NFC South. Stephen Pilecki, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. Pilecki in the AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Timothy Sievert in the AFC East. And Jeff August in the AFC West. Let's break a box. Like I said, I appreciate you guys sticking with us. I just wanted to make sure that trade was good so we don't have any problems on the back end. What's coming out of the box here? Here in the nightlight. How about the man who just said he's out? How about Sean Schumann winning Chris Olave here in the break? Chris Olave coming out here. For the New Orleans Saints, going to Sean Schumann in the NFC South. Chris Olave on the Rave Authentic. Beckett cert on the back, Authentic inside.
Nice.
And guys, you don't have to feel bad for trading. I would rather make sure that the trades are all set in stone. We got it all clear.
You guys are good.
I know that people want to see the break happen, but I don't want to rush through anything and then create problems for us on the back end. But congratulations, Shoe Dog, for winning Chris Olave. Can you tell it's like, what, 2 in the morning, Robbie? I just wrote Sean Schumann and then Sean Schumann.
Sean Schumann again?
Sean Schumann, then Sean Schumann, apparently.
Yeah,
in my head.
It's not even 2. Well, it is almost 2 o'clock, but.
Mm-hmm.
All right, folks, we are 3 to go in that double now. 3 to go in the double.
Let's get it.
And it looks like Jeff August is getting 2 spots in that next single. Starting that off. Way to go, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff August. Always starting off the breaks. I feel like he's the official starter Magic guy.
Or is he jumping in because he wants first dibs on that?
Maybe first
on
dibs
that
too.
CJ
Yeah.
Stroud.
Yeah. Don't fight trade process. They will take away our toy.
I'm not taking away anything. I just wanted to make sure we had it all crystal clear. Because, guys, I'll be completely honest. I'll pull back the curtain. Robbie, last thing I want on a Monday that I'm off is to get a message from shipping about what happened in the break room.
James Hamlin is not getting adjusted. Jefferson.
Yeah, that's the one you'll have to change because of the trade to Adam Hoffman.
Yeah.
So where are we going next, guys? The Night Light itself. Let's look at this series because it's the After Dark series. We have done 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have done 14 boxes right now. So that would leave us with, if my math is mathing, 30 minus 10 is 20, minus 4 is 16. We have 16 boxes left. In those 16 boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 headliners. 12 headliners in 16 boxes. Marshall Faulk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans Flex, CJ Stroud, Bedazzled Flex, Ladd McConkey Chrome Flex, Joe Namath Chrome Authentic, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Saquon Barkley Chrome Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield, Darrelle Revis, and Marcus Allen. Insane ratios on the flex right now.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, 12 headliners. 12 headliners, and 4 of those 12 headliners are flexes. So you basically have, Robbie, I'll ask you again, 4 out of 12. What percentage is 4 out of 12?
33%.
You got a 33rd and a 3rd% chance of winning a speed flex, brother, in the Night Light. If you're hitting a headliner. If a headliner comes out, 33rd and a 3rd% chance that headliner is going to be a speed flex.
So Charles Haley is going back to.
Well, the Charles Haley is still going to, are still going to Hamlin. It's just a different order
Yeah,
number.
but you got Adam Hoffman.
Okay, so
Adam
it never
Hoffman.
got, it never got changed.
Yeah.
then.
So James.
Haley is going to Hamlin. Jay Jett is going
Yeah.
to Hoffman. The double NIL is my last for the night. Tim says, "Have a good one, Tim."
Have a good one, Tim.
And Sean Schumann, put the blame on me. My apologies for stopping the break to make sure we had the trade done. Put the blame on me. I'm the one that put the pause to the break. I just wanted to make sure we had that done right and understood it
Put the blame
before we
on
just
me.
shoved it under the rug.
1, 6, 7. Alright, so we're good there.
So what are we getting into next, guys? Nightlight, 12 headliners in 16 boxes. That C.J. Stroud bedazzled lid. This thing is still out there, folks, waiting to come out of the box. Here's the question, Robbie. Are we going to leave this C.J. Stroud to next week?
No.
Are we going to leave this in the box for a whole week?
No.
Because, guys, remember, the Nightlight, you only get it Fridays
That's
on
it.
UA After Dark.
Yep. What we don't fill will be closed.
You
And
ain't
you'll
going to
have
be
to
getting
wait
it
a
tomorrow
whole
morning.
week.
You ain't getting it Saturday morning.
Nope. Don't ask these guys. One in the double, so we are 1 to go in that double. All right, 1 to go in the double. Who wants to be my closer?
Who's going to close it out, guys? Who's closing
Who's
it out?
closing it out?
Who's going to close it out? Saquon Barkley, Chrome Flex still out there. And how about a little Mike Evans Chrome Flex as well? Here's the graphic with all the headliners left. Marshall Faulk, Jay Jett as Mike Evans, C.J. Stroud, Ladd McConkey, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, and Saquon Barkley in the photo department. Baker Mayfield, Darrell Revis, and Marcus Allen. James Hamlin says, I'm not upping my chances of losing another helmet. You've been winning so far.
Yeah, you're winning,
Won
man.
the Jay Jennings, won the Michael Vick.
Yeah.
That next break could be the NFC North.
It could be.
Or, could be the NFC or the AFC South, and you get a lid for yourself. I would much rather you get a lid for yourself. 1 to go in that Nightlight double, guys. 1 to go in the Nightlight double, 4 to go in the Nightlight single. James Hamlin goes, DJ Moore to Robbie?
Maybe. We'll see.
That DJ Moore is sick. That Chrome Authentic. For Da Bears.
That one looks nice.
Da Bears. So which Nightlight we getting into next, guys? Singles 4 to go. We need one person in that dub. The double is down to 1 to go.
Oh, yeah.
Who's going to be our closer?
That would be funny if there was a Brett Favre in the Hidden Gems.
I mean, there could be. There always could be a Brett Favre in the Hidden Gems.
All right. Jeff August closed it out. Good job, Jeff August.
Closed out that double.
And closed the double.
Let's go, let's go. See where we're going. 12 headliners, 16 boxes. This double will bring us down. So, Robbie, just check this for a second.
Check
while you
it.
get that list ready. God forbid this break happens and no headliners come out. That means we will be at a 12 and 14 chance at a headliner.
Wow.
Nightlight number 4 on the double.
Number 4.
Uh-oh. I said uh-oh because my thing wasn't typing. Bradley Williams says Jeff August is getting Stroud. I feel it. He's getting it here. I feel it.
Getting Stroudy.
All right. And right away, James Hamlin says wheel times 2.
Wow.
So the wheel will decide. Oh, are you? It says you are.
Yeah,
James
Hamlin,
Hamlin's
you're in this, yeah.
break. You're right here. So wheel times 2. 1 to 30 wheel coming on up. Let's spin the wheel twice, Robbie. Well, the first box is going to be 24. We do have 24, so that comes off the ticker.
All right, 24.
And then the second one. How about box 14, which we have?
14.
So 14 and 24.
All right.
Now I'm going to stick on this screen because we're going to go to the randomizer 7 times around, see where you guys end up. So how about this? Stephen Pilecki, NFC North. Jeff August, NFC South and NFC East. James Hamlin, the NFC West. Maybe that Steve Young comes out for him. We got the Jeff August in the AFC North. Timothy Sievert in the AFC South. Sean Schumann in the AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. 14 and 24 coming out. You're good. 14 and 24 coming out. 12 headliners left. Will we see any? $14 and 24. 14-24. I don't know what happened that year. 14-24. I wonder if 14-24 was a good year. Was there a war in 14-24?
I feel like there's some kind of war going on.
So in 14-24, it was a leap year, starting on Saturday of the Julian calendar. Some important things that happened were King James I of Scotland was released after having been held captive in England for 18 years. I know that's very interesting. Yeah, that was way too long ago. How about we get to this break? Don't want to upset anybody. Well, I don't, right? I don't want to upset anybody. 14 and 24.
Don't want to upset those people.
Box 14 coming out first. Odds are it's a headliner because there's 12 and 16 out there. Ooh. I hit a nail.
Easy.
Well, Robbie,
What
how
we
about
got?
out of box 14? The lid we were waiting for last week comes out this week. How about Michael Convey in the AFC West?
Michael Convey.
Grabbing himself Ladd McConkey on the Chrome Speed Flex here in the break. The bag string was caught underneath. Look at this baby Charger blue.
That is awesome. I
Chrome
love
Speed
that.
Flex. Beckett Cert on the back. Speed Flex inside. Beautiful blue visor. Michael Convey getting Ladd McConkey. I wonder if, let's see. Robbie, wave to him. You can see you in the lid, Robbie. They can see you in the lid. Look at that. Love these chromes. Love
so
it. Michael Convey with the hit.
beautiful.
Did I just... Yep, I seriously just did that.
What'd you do?
So I had a little post-it here so I could keep track of how many boxes we have left. And I took it, crumpled it up, and yeah.
You meant to throw the other
Yeah.
thing away.
So Michael Convey getting the Ladd McConkey. Or should I say Andrew McConkey? Do you know Ladd's not his first name?
Yeah, it's Andrew.
Andrew. Andrew Ladd McConkey
Ladd is a lick name.
is his gov name. Robbie, I'll say this.
What's that?
It pains me to say, but Ray Lewis,
It's gotta go?
he's going to get the boot.
All right, give me one
You're good,
second.
you're good, you're good. You're
I'll
putting
put
in orders. I'll
this
just put him
order
down there. I'll
in,
put
and
this
we can
flex
go.
up here.
One to go in that single. One to go in the single.
One to go in that Nightlight single, guys. We now have 11 headliners in 15 boxes with one more to go.
All right, that next double is up for you guys. And then I'll
I
take
have to do that so I can open up the next one. Box number 24. So 11 headliners left now, guys. After this, it'll bring us down to 14 boxes. Get our strings in order. Well, Robbie, how about this? You ready? How about on the Eclipse? Not the Eclipse, it's a Rave. I thought it was black. It's dark green. Maybe the lights being off created that issue. How about on the Rave, Darren Sproles with the Super Bowl champ insignia going to Jeff August. Here in the break, Darren Sproles Rave Authentic. That means the headliners, Robbie, we're at 11 headliners left in 14 boxes. 11 headliners left in 14 boxes. Still 4 flexes out there, and still CJ Stroud out there as well. Authentic inside, Beckett Cert on the back. Congratulations, Jay August, on the Darren Sproles hit.
All right.
11 headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 14. Insane ratios. I think this is the best ratios we've had for the Nightlight.
I think so, yeah.
There are only 3 boxes where we do not know the name inside. Only 3 where we don't know that name.
Jeff August is going to be the one to close out that single.
Closing out the single.
And then there's many more orders coming behind this. So
Yeah, looks like right now sold out in that single. 4 to go in the double, quad wide open.
okay.
4 to go in the double, quad wide open. Other breaks, are other breaks getting bought into? Not really. Right now the chase is that nightlight, Robbie. CJ Stroud still out there. 11 headliners. 11 headliners in 14 boxes. Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, CJ Stroud, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield, Darrelle Revis, and Marcus Allen. The 11 headliners left.
All right, there you go.
So let's get that break going. Night Light number 5. Tim goes, I lied. One more double. One more double, I lied.
One more?
When the ratios are this good, you can't be done early.
That's true.
We got to keep breaking till we hit Stroud at least. Box 15 called by Jay
Box
August.
15.
So 15 will be coming out. Let's go to the randomizer 7
15.
times around. So how about Michael Convey in the NFC North and NFC South? Jeff August, NFC East, NFC West, and AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South, and Andre in the AFC East and the AFC West. Box 15. This will bring us down to 13 boxes left. 11 headliners. Will we be 11 of 13 or 10 of 13? Robbie.
Ricky.
How about fly, Eagles,
Goes
fly,
fly.
on the way to victory. Jeff August wins another Eagle in a break.
Wow.
How about Jeff August in the NFC East going home with the Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex? Here in the room, Beckett cert on the back. Don't worry, Eagles is spelled right. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles, not E-L-G-S-E-S Eagles. Saquon Barkley, beautiful green visor, chrome all the way around. Look at that.
Wow.
Robbie, look at the reflection. Look at the little light in the background.
That's awesome.
Woo!
That's awesome.
Saquon coming out here
Saquon's
in the
out.
Nightlight single. Somebody's on a heater, folks.
Yes, he is. He's heating up.
Especially when it comes to Eagles. You got Darren Sproles. Now he's got Saquon Barkley. And Robbie. I hate to do it, but I have to.
Who are you putting away?
The authentics are being dwindled out
yes,
one by one.
Yes.
So Jay Jettas is on the clock.
91. Shoe Dogs
Because we can
getting
put
in
this
that
in
double.
the box later. I'm just going to put that over there. One by one, the Authentics are leaving the table. As now we are down to 10 headliners in 13 boxes. 10 headliners, 13 beautiful boxes. What are we going to get to next is the
It's gonna be
question.
a double.
So the double closed.
Maybe. Let's see.
All right, let me see.
I think it's 1 to go. Yeah, 1 to go.
One to go in the dub. Michael Convey says, wait, let me read from the top. Money is getting thin. U-time, let's go. Like gremlins, I give Colin one eagle lid and they multiply. Oh, man. The East spot tonight is like your NFC North spot. That's why I couldn't find it. I was trolling TikTok. TikTok is where the site for Sunday is, right? And Y breakers. 10 headliners, 13 boxes, folks. The CJ Stroud is still out there. 1 to go in the dub.
Yep.
Just letting you know, the single still says closed out.
Does?
Yeah, it says number 5 closed out on the website.
I got this. Oh, I didn't refresh my. Cause I was gonna say mine says still 8.
So 1 to go in that double. We're putting up the single again. Wide open in the quad.
That's one thing I don't like about Shopify. It doesn't like
Yeah.
update. Like
Yeah. Let's show off this beautiful. This is what we were chasing last week.
yeah.
This was like the number one lid after that Trevor Lawrence went off the table. Michael Convey getting it here.
Nice.
CJ Stroud still out there, guys. 10 headliners, 13 boxes. Marshall Falk,
Ow.
Jay Jettas. We got Mike Evans, CJ Stroud, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Baker Mayfield, Darrell Revis, and Marcus Allen.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Jay August goes, MC, you okay? Talking about how he found a site that he liked that was fun and not too costly. What are we talking about that for? We're in the UA break room.
Yeah.
The coolest lids are here, Michael Convey.
Yeah. Very cool here.
Just Jay August. MC, you okay? You okay, bro? You okay, bro? 1 to go in that double, guys. 1 to go in the dub. We have 10 headliners and 13 boxes in the nightlight. He's like, too many chats open. Oh. Patty saying, congrats, Jeff. He's like, Michael Convey, just talking to myself again. Just talking to myself. So who's going to close out that double, guys? 1 to go in the nightlight double. The Bijan. The Michael Vick said Madden cheat code. Bradley Williams says, I need someone, preferably me, to win this Stroud ASAP so I can go to bed. I say at this point, with 13 boxes, 10 headliners, let's just close out the whole thing.
Close the whole thing out.
That CJ Stroud is still there, though. Who wants it, folks? I don't make the rules. But the rules are we can't go to bed until the Stroud comes out, right?
That's true.
We can't let this thing sit an entire week. You got a 1 in 13 chance right now of getting the CJ Stroud. A 10 in 13 chance at getting a headliner. So 10 out of 13. Robbie, that is a 77% chance at getting a headliner in this break.
Yeah.
Then if a headliner comes out, there's 2 out there, 20% chance that headliner is a speed flex. And then if it's a speed flex, it's a 50% chance that it's the Stroud. 1 to go in the double, guys. 1 to go in that dub. Who's going to close it out?
You got another box over there, or is that it?
No, I don't have any boxes over here. 1 to go in the dub. 1 to go. Who's closing it out?
Who's closing it? 93. What was my last order?
CJ
93?
Stroud is
Yeah.
still out there, folks.
Come and
Still
get
there.
him. Come and get him. Yep, Houston tied that series 3-3.
Robbie, I'll say this. I don't want to do this, but I have to say it. With 1 to go in that nightlight, I'm going to say this.
Oh, Jeff
I'm giving a
August.
full 20 minutes. If we're not breaking by quarter 2, we're doing that chase wheel spin at 245.
Oh.
This is the first time I've had to put feet to the coals, to the fire, to get into the breaks here in the after dark. 1 to go in that dub.
No,
1
it's
to go,
sold out.
and it's sold out. But I will say this, offer still stands. Depending how this break goes, we got to get into some serious. If CJ Stroud comes out, it's game over. It's game
It
over.
is game
I
over.
understand. I understand if we go to bed like Bradley Williams wants to do, even though this double will bring us down to 11 boxes left.
Oh, yeah, we still got plenty
But if
left.
CJ's there with 11 boxes
plenty
left,
left.
woo, then game over. We gotta, well, game over the other way. We gotta keep going. No way we leave Stroud in.
No.
No way
No.
we leave him in for next week. So double break number 5. 2 boxes is what I need. I need 2 boxes. 2 boxes.
2 boxes,
Like
guys.
Stugatz, I need 2 boxes.
We need 2 boxes. We can do it. We can do it. We can
Well,
do it
James-
all night.
Good luck to lucky for you. I'll stay here as long as you guys want if we're breaking.
That's right.
So J. August called okay. Bradley Williams called 25. Then J. August called 13. Those are the first 2 numbers. So 25 and 13 are the 2 we're going to do. Timothy Sievert came in right after that, but it was a little bit short. Bradley and Jay had 25 and 13 locked on. Let's take you guys to the randomizer. Jeff August and Bradley Williams are both in this break. 13 and 25. 1, 3, and 2, 5. Randomizer 7 times. Good luck, everybody. The randomizer is just playing with James Hamlin. Robbie, on the 6th swing, he was in the NFC North. And then on 7, they're like, nah, AFC South. But he's in that Stroud spot. So in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, we're going to have Jay August in all 3. Sean Schumann will be in the NFC West. Bradley Williams will be in the AFC North. James Hamlin in the AFC South. Stephen Pilecki, AFC East. And the AFC West, Timothy Sievert Good luck to everyone in the break. James, I know you wanted the NFC North, but you're in the spot that everybody wants. With everybody saying C.J. Stroud, yeah. Oh, LA Knight.
I know.
C.J.
But the way
Stroud, yeah.
the way he said that, I was like, what?
What's coming out of box 13? Bonus Joe Burrow. How about that? How about that? If it was a bonus Joey B,
Oh, that would be something else.
there we go. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Well, Robbie, how about this? How about a little bit of Jets, Jets. Darrell Revis, a little bit of a headliner hit here.
Ooh.
Going to Stephen Pilecki in the AFC East. First time I'm personally seeing the Jet Rave in the room. Beautiful green jet lid. Ba-boom, bucket cert on the back.
That's nice.
Authentic inside. Darrell Revis going to Stephen Pilecki in the headliner hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, yeah. So we should be, after this, we'll be at 11 boxes left. No. Negative, Ghost Rider. So Darrell Revis, congratulations, Stephen Pilecki. Let's see what's in box 25. So now it's 9 headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 headliners in 12 boxes right now because I haven't opened up 25. So currently, before this next box, it's a 9 in 12 chance at a headliner. Which is pretty good. That's a 3 and 4 shot.
Yeah.
And a headliner. Box 25, let's see what's inside. Robbie?
What's up,
Could you
Ricky?
do me a favor?
What's up?
Could you pause the music for a second?
Okay. What you got?
I have a special song for this lid.
Oh, you do?
I do. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Geico's 85 years into
It's on YouTube, guys. Give me a second.
Oh, good old Geico.
Good old Geico. Are we ready, though?
I don't know. Is Geico done?
I don't know. It's not done yet. It won't let me skip.
It won't let you skip. You gotta watch the full damn.
How about C.J. Stroud?
Oh, there you go, James
There it
Hamlin! The Hamlin boy!
A little bit of. So the music I'm playing is called the Stroud theme.
Oh.
It's from what's his name? Tom Grossi on YouTube. Stroud. So James Hamlin.
Wow.
Congratulations, man. So we got a lot in here, right? First off, it does
Wow.
say rated rookie up top. So you have a rookie lid, CJ Stroud, the number 2 pick insignia on it. Whew, this thing
Man,
sparkles
these sparkles,
in the light.
man.
The red visor,
Yeah.
the Ohio State on the back. Look at how beautiful it blends into everything.
Man.
Fanatic shirt.
Where's he at? Tim
This
size
thing
night.
is
Oh, night, Tim.
beautiful.
Night, Tim.
Good night,
Brad-
Tim.
Bradley's like, I'm sad.
This
but
was the
congrats,
lid we
James.
were all looking for.
Oh, wow. That thing is nice.
Now, you know what's funny? James Hamlin, all
Wow.
show, Robbie, all show,
All show.
has been like, man, I didn't get into the NFC North. Man, I didn't get into the NFC North. But he got into the division that he needed to be in, Robbie.
Yeah.
And most importantly, how about this?
Yeah.
Certificate of authenticity for the Family Jewels collection.
Wow.
So CJ Stroud Color Wheel Flex. Name of the artist, The Family Business. Date completed was 4/7,
Oh, okay.
2025.
All right. Not last month.
So it is 100% Swarovski Austrian crystals.
Yep. Yeah.
And the certification is Fanatic.
Yep. Lori Davis,
Wow.
she does beautiful work. I mean, this is all hand done by her. She does it all
your
by
cert
herself.
card.
She does a great job bedazzling this. Guys, you know, this is what it. This is like prestigious a helmet we got here, and it's going to James Hamlin.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's going to James. So, Robbie,
Faithful to the Bay, B. Williams. I have a bunch of Niners helmets. James, what's your email?
I will say this, Robbie. Jay Jettas can go.
Yeah.
Jay Jettas is getting bounced.
I mean, those are 5,000. We've seen them for 10,000 on the.
Well, I mean, we looked it up last week.
yeah,
with
the
Trevor Lawrence.
10,000 we saw was
Yeah.
on the
Google it. Look it up.
Rydell. Was it
Look it
Rydell?
I know we Googled it last week. Congratulations, James Hamlin. Think James Hamlin's excited that this isn't a DJ Moore bedazzle? Whew. This thing is definitely not going back in the box. The lid we were all waiting for. No problem, James Hamlin. We got you. So, guys, that brings us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 headliners in 11 boxes. Do we got more in us? If we don't, that's okay. If you bought into that single and we don't break that single, you will have your first dibs. You will stay in the single.
Yep.
And be in there first thing next week.
So CJ Stroud on Fanatics is 10,000, but it's all blue though.
Yeah. This one's unique. It's got the
Yeah.
Ohio State in the back. The thing that is most unique to me, Robbie, is that right there. It actually, like,
Yeah.
so here's the thing, and this is like with me of pricing with this, value of it. So in the card world, you want a rookie card. Rookie cards are king.
Yes.
The thing with memorabilia that, I mean, doesn't really play into the value is if, like, let's say you get a lid and it's a guy's rookie year, there's no way to prove, like, oh, this is a rookie lid.
Yeah. 'Cause
Well,
this
this
is
literally says number 2 pick and then literally says rated rookie on it. So technically, I believe you could say this is a rookie CJ Stroud lid. Not lid. Because it says rated rookie on it. Wow. Thing is absolutely nuts. Absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, that thing is nice.
So, guys, I'll say this. Same offer stands, Robbie. If we are not breaking
Yeah.
by quarter till,
Quarter till.
so 2:45, we'll do that chase wheel spin. Had a couple people in the chat say
Yeah, there
good
you
night.
go. Yeah. Yeah.
Jay August, I have a John Taylor rep.
Yeah. I don't know about that, Jeff August. But yeah, like Hamlin's saying, there's a lot of chatter. So if you guys want to reach out to him, reach out to him.
Yep. The chat is filled with hey.
It's J_Hamlin3 at AOL. Why it did that, I don't know.
Well, Twitch always does that.
Oh, Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Blocks out the email. That's why you see people like put the spaces.
Spaces, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Convey started that single off in that nightlight, so still a lot of good stuff left
I'll
in that
say
nightlight.
we could still do it. I mean, looking at what's left in 11 boxes,
You got
Marshall Falk,
1, 2.
Justin Jefferson, Mike Evans, Joe Namath, DJ Moore,
Still got
Steve
3
Young,
speed flex or three chrome out there still.
one flex.
Huh?
One flex, but yeah, the chromes are.
No, we got three speed. We got the DJ Moore speed flex, the Mike Evans speed flex, and the Joe Namath. Oh, I'm sorry.
Those are authentic.
Those are authentics.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
The Evans is the lone flex.
I thought. Okay.
You just assumed chrome meant flex.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do have 3 chromes, but the Namath and DJ Moore are authentic.
Yes.
9 headliners left. Falk, Jefferson, Evans Flex, Namath Moore, Steve Young, Baker Mayfield, and Marcus Allen. Ratios are still insane, guys.
Yeah.
9 headliners.
Steve Young is still out there for James Hamlin.
So just to put it in perspective, 9 headliners in 11 boxes. That's an 82% chance of it getting a headliner.
Yeah.
82%.
Yep.
And I will say this, Robbie, when it comes to trading, and you might think, man, the guy's never going to trade that, you always got to shoot your shot. Because what's the worst they can say, Robbie? What's the worst they can say?
No.
What's the worst they can say? Nah.
No, we're good.
Still got to
I'm
shoot your
good.
shot.
I'm good.
Because even in the small chance that they would be open to listening,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
you always shoot your shot.
Like everybody's open to like listening, you know.
Sometimes people are like, nope, guys, I'm keeping it.
Look, he's looking for more. He's jumping in that single, guys.
Let's go. 9 headliners, 11.
He sees
boxes.
what's still out there. He
Well,
wants that
the rate-
DJ Moore authentic. He wants the Jay Jutta. He wants maybe wants the Mike Evans. Yeah.
How about the Steve Young? He's a Niners
Yeah,
fan.
oh yeah, Steve Young too.
How about
That's
the
right.
Niners fan getting
Totally
the Steve
forgot.
Young? So the nightlight is not dead, folks.
Oh, it's not dead. Not even close.
82% chance at a headliner in that break still. 9 headliners, 11 boxes. And the
I
single
totally
sold
forgot
out.
about that. Oh, I didn't.
Looks like the single sold out, so we will keep breaking. Whew. I'm gonna do a little dance over Robbie. Little dipsy doo dunkaroo. Let's chrome up top.
Let's do it.
I will hand this to you.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move the shroud over to the middle mantelpiece. Chrome's up top. Bedazzled down low.
All right.
We will have a single break for you guys as that is closed out. Someone came in and said mine. So this will bring us
Jeff
down to
August
10
bought
boxes.
2 spots.
So this will bring us down to 10. Number
And then
6.
Sean Schumann bought the remaining 3. Shoe Dog looking to play. Again, thank you everybody who is staying up with this all night long.
Absolutely.
Partying with us, getting these breaks done. Again, without you guys, we wouldn't have a show. So kudos to you guys. You guys are the all-stars, the VIPs. Nightlight number 6,
Yep.
single.
So one single. Hamlin is saying wheel times 1. So we'll get that list. Then we'll go to the wheel. Then we'll randomize. Hamlin saying, here comes that DJ, Robbie.
Oh,
Here
we'll
comes
see.
that DJ. DJ from Full House?
Ooh.
Didn't know she was in the
Ooh, I had a
Nightlight
crush
series.
on her. I had a
Did
crush
you?
on DJ.
You weren't a Vicky guy?
Oh, come on. You know, no, not Vicky. Kimmy.
That, oh,
Kimmy. Kimmy was her
Yeah.
best friend.
Kimmy was the best. Vicky was Stamos' wife, right? Who did the news show with...
Oh, yeah, and Vicky.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was a Vicky guy.
Oh, my goodness. Ricky at a young age was cougar hunting.
I like Aunt Vicky. What can I tell you?
Like, come on, Aunt Vicky.
I didn't know I was crushing on a crook, though. You know what I'm saying? Would soon get in trouble with the law. James Hamlin, let's go to the wheel.
Oh, yeah, she got in trouble for, like, faking test scores or
Yeah,
something?
for her daughter.
Yeah. Her and her husband.
So the wheel says box 21. We do have box 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 10 on the ticker.
All right,
So box 21 is what we'll do. Yep, 2 to the 1. 7 times around, folks. And how about Jeff August in the NFC North, James Hamlin in the NFC South, Sean Schumann NFC East, Michael Convey NFC West, Sean Schumann AFC North and AFC South, Michael Convey AFC East, and Jeff August AFC West. Box 21 coming up. If no headliner is hit, we will then have 9 headliners in 10 boxes. Just up in that ratio, folks. So this will bring us down to 10. Let's see what's in box 21. And Robbie, how about this? How about a headliner hit on the Lunar Authentic? How about Marcus Allen
Ooh.
on the Chief Lunar with the red ink on this bad boy? That's going to be going to who? Jeff August in the
August.
AFC West. So Jeff August, Beckett cert on the back. Authentic inside, Marcus Allen. Headliner hit, which means we're down to 8 headliners now in 10 boxes. And you want to know something? Does not change the percentage by much because it was an 82% chance at a headliner. Now it's just a clean 80% chance. So Jeff August grabbing Marcus Allen.
Yeah. Let's run it back.
I agree with Robbie. With headliner ratios like this, you're never like. How often do we have ratios where in the final 10 boxes there's an 80% chance at a headliner?
Not often.
Not often, indeed.
No. I don't think. Man, it's been a long. I think this has got to be the first time I've seen ratios like this. And there's Hamlin, man, getting two
in.
spots in the double. Okay.
All right, the Nightlight double.
Nightlight double number 6 is on the roll.
10 boxes left, folks. You know what? With the Stroud gone, I'll say this. I don't have to do this, Robbie,
You don't.
but I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to add a little incentive, Robbie.
Ooh, okay. I like the incentives.
If we close out these final 10 boxes, you know what, chat? Let me know. I'm gonna put a poll up for you guys. The answer that I most get is what we'll go with. Either one of two things if we close out this break. Either one, we do a double wheel spin. So if you land on 100 in the wheels, you win the wheel spin. If you land on 100, it won't be 100, it'll be 200. So double on the wheel spin for the chase wheel spin if we close it out. Or we do a second list that is just the people who get into these final 10 boxes.
Ooh.
So which would you guys rather have? A double wheel spin for all 30 boxes? Or a separate wheel spin that is just for the people who get into these final 10 boxes if we close it out? If we close it out. The only flexes that are left is Mike Evans. However, the DJ Moore and the Joe Namath are Chrome Authentics. Headliners left, Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans Flex, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, Steve Young, Baker Mayfield. So you guys let me know. If we close out these final 10, double wheel spin on the entire list or a second list of just the people that get into these final 10? 2 lists or 1 double? But we got to close it out to get either of them.
Which we can do. We can do.
Definitely. I mean, 10 boxes left can definitely do, Robbie. That double is already down to 3. Already down to 3. And I'll say this, if I don't get answers for it by the time that double happens, I'll just pick. Eight headliners, 10 boxes, guys. 8 headliners, 10 boxes. Three to go in the dub. Double would bring us down to 8. Michael Convey says 2 spins. It's the only vote I've gotten so far. It's the leader in the clubhouse. The two. Basically, it would be a second spin for everyone who gets into these final 10. They would still get their name on the first list, though. Because the first list is the entire nightlight.
Yeah.
So that's the leader in the clubhouse. The time I'll give you on the poll is until the double closes or the next nightlight break closes. 3 to go in that double, guys. 3 to go.
Yes, we do. 3 to go in the double. Come on. Close them out. Close it out. 2 chromes as well, and a Steve Young, yes. And a JJ, yes.
Yep.
A lot of stuff left out there in this nightlight.
80% chance at a headliner, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
80% chance at a headliner.
Come on, guys. We can do this. We can do it. You guys want to do it all night long.
Here's the graphic. Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, Joe Namath, Chrome Authentic, DJ Moore, Chrome Authentic, Steve Young on the Rave Authentic, and then Baker Mayfield in the listed. We only have one lid that was videoed left, and it is the Baker Mayfield. Robbie, I will say this. You and I, if we don't do another break this show,
Yeah.
and Mike Evans gets passed up and gets pushed to next week, you and I will have a trend that we will have to start doing. You want to know what that trend is?
What?
We will have to pick at the beginning of the show, if we don't close out the Nightlight series, which Speed Flex will not make it. Which Speed Flex gets bumped.
Yeah. Oh.
Night 1, it was Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
Last week, it was Ladd McConkey. Right now, Mike Evans is sitting there going, come on, guys, come on. I don't want to be here next week.
Come on.
This box is stuffy, guys.
Can't let this go. Can't let this just go. Especially what's out there still.
8 headliners.
A
8
lot of good
headliners
stuff
left.
out there. A lot of stuff out there. Mike Evans, Speed Flex.
With 3 left, Robbie, I'm going to also say this. 305. If we're not breaking by 305, we're doing the chase wheel spin.
Okay. Here we go.
If we're not breaking by 305, we're breaking. We're spinning.
We're breaking.
Spinning the wheel.
I like it.
I hope we'll be breaking.
I like it.
I
We're
mean,
breaking.
how often do we see ratios like this? We don't.
We don't.
We just don't.
Nope.
Like, for example, I'm gonna bring up an example right now. The Diamonds, right?
Yes.
Diamonds have 9 boxes left, which is 1 less than the Nightlight. Only
Wow.
3 headliners. The Nightlight has 1 more box and 5 more headliners in it. The difference is the Diamonds will be here at 9 o'clock. The Nightlight won't.
Nope.
The Nightlight will not. At this point, you guys know the deal about the Nightlight. Also, Robbie, I think I'm going to officially ask production to make the change, mainly because of Dom. So Dom wrote it like I've been writing it and typing it, where it's not light, it's light, like a nightlight. Like light bright, what we talked about.
Oh, light bright. Okay, yeah.
I like it written better, L-I-T-E.
L-I-T-E.
I think the series should be Nightlight. Nightlight.
Yep.
So 3 to go in that dub. 3
to go.
If we're not breaking by 305, we'll be doing that wheel spin. 10 boxes left, 8 headliners. 1 flex. 3 chromes. How about a DJ Moore, a Joe Namath? Mike Evans on the flex.
He's Abdul Carter's asking asking the wrong number. You see that? He's asked Lawrence Taylor if he can use.
Oh yeah,
56.
I said that. I brought
Now
that
he's
up.
asked Phil Sims if he can use his number, and Phil Sims no, that's being retired.
Did you hear what Lawrence Taylor said to him?
Let's
pull
see.
it up.
Carter's hopes of bringing the famed number 56 out of Taylor out of retirement was rebuffed last weekend by the Hall of Famer linebacker, who respectfully urged the New York Giants rookie to make his own mark instead.
Oh, there was like a specific tweet right here. So he says, I know he would love to wear that number, but hey, I think it's retired. Get another number. I don't care if it's 00, and then make it famous.
he has Phil Simms if he can unretire number 11. that's too funny.
Apparently, Mike Francesa, the radio host in New York,
Yes.
had an 8-minute rant, or an 8-minute like radio clip where he was in complete disbelief, to put it mildly, that Abdul Carter would have the nerve to ask Lawrence Taylor if he could wear 56. Is it bad that he asked?
Yeah.
3 to go in that double, folks. If we're not breaking at 305, we're spinning.
That's too funny.
Robbie, who do you think's winning, Warriors or Cowboys?
Warriors?
Or Cowboys?
Oh, you're looking at that.
Yeah, who do you think's winning? I'm gonna turn it on. If it lets me.
Warriors?
They are at home. Well, technically the home team.
Gunslinger. Ooh. You have plenty of Favre-lids.
Well, Robbie, you're right. Warriors up 14-6.
Oh, all right.
It is
I like
raining
it.
hard.
I like
3
it.
to go still in that double, guys.
Yeah, we got to get
Who's
some
gonna
people
close it out?
moving and grooving. Who's going to want to jump in here and grab these 3 spots? I like that auto. So do we. So do we.
Look at that. CJ Stroud, rated rookie. Beautiful work on this. Man.
Yeah. It is a beaut.
Man, it is coming down. Down in Brisbane. I believe raining cats and dogs is what they would say, Robbie. So now 2 to go in the double, guys. 2 to go. If we're not breaking in 5 minutes, we're doing the chase wheel spin. What's the patch on the top? It says rated rookie.
Yeah.
A rated rookie lid.
Rookie.
Exactly like you would see on rookie cards. I think it's Dunruss that has the rated rookie cards.
Yes, Donruss.
Donruss.
2 to go now. Looks like Sean Schumann is jumping in here,
Yep.
grabbing a spot. 2 to go.
2 to go.
Who wants
2
to close
go.
it out?
Robbie, if we ain't breaking by 3:05, we spinning. So 4 minutes.
Michael Convey,
to close
get in
up
here
2
and
spots.
grab these 2 spots, Michael Convey. Because James has got 2, Jeff's got 2, Sean's got 2. Michael Convey get 2 spots in the double.
Is James Hamlin in that break?
Yeah, James Hamlin's got 2, Jeff's
Okay.
got 2, Sean Schumann's got 2, and maybe Michael Convey.
Still trying to get that NFC North.
Yeah, he's trying to get that NFC North.
He was trying to speak the DJ Moore into existence for you.
Enter Sandman, play it. Ricky, but if this is one NFC West and an NFC North,
His perfect break would be
no
NFC
lids I
North,
want.
NFC West. And he
Not
gets
even a
both.
Mike Evans Chrome. He says Young and Jetta. Or with the 2 spots, do you get Jetta and more?
Yeah, but he wants Young for himself.
Oh, he wants Young. Oh yeah, that's right.
He could pull Young and he could pull
He
Young
could put
and
Young.
more.
Yeah, he could put. Yeah.
Robbie got a little jealous. I got
Well,
you.
let's see. Hey, it could go either way. That's the thing. It could go either way.
James, I'm saying this. Obviously, can't root for individuals, but if you did
No
get,
Giants.
if you did get the
Ooh.
West, I'd want you to get the Steve Young for yourself over the Jettas or the Moors.
Yeah, no.
Michael Convey says no Giants. There could be a Giants in the bonus bangers. There's 2 bonus bangers left. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my math was off. 7 headliners left. Still insane ratio, 7 out of 10. How is someone supposed to close without Enter Sandman? I don't know. Mariano Rivera's not here. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. 2 minutes left. Guys, if we get this to 1 to go, I'll add 5 minutes to the timer. So let's just close this thing out.
Let's close it.
I don't want to have the awkwardness of doing the chase wheel spin and then it closes.
Yeah.
So let's just close it out. 1 more minute, guys. Once this clock hits 3:05 Central, we're doing the chase wheel spin unless it's closed.
Well, we got an order coming in.
1 to go. 1 to go. I said I'll add 5.
Michael
By 5.
Convey got a spot.
All right, 3:10. We got until 3:10. The wheel spin is now at 3:10. I said if they get it to 1 to go, I'd add 5.
I must have convinced him.
1 to go. We're not breaking by 3:10. We're spinning.
Nope.
If we're not breaking by 3:10, we're spinning. Did Hamlin close it? It's closed.
Is it?
That's what the website says.
Yep.
James Hamlin closing it.
Yes, it is.
He's like, done. All right, guys. So also going forward, Robbie, for right now, we don't have to make it yet. But starting with this break, the Nightlight 6,
Okay.
if we close the series, there will be 2 wheel spins. The final 10 boxes will get their own wheel spin. If we close the series.
So after this?
So this will be the first one in that.
Oh, this
new
will be the
list,
first
yeah.
one. Okay.
Because this is within the final 10.
Okay.
So this double after this will bring us down to 8.
And there you go.
Double box number 6. Message coming across. I got James, Jeff, Sean, Michael, and James. 2 numbers. 2 numbers here. Hammy says the wheel times 2. Coming across first with that wheel times 2. So the wheel will decide. So the wheel wants 24. We don't have 24. Between 20 and 26. 26 is closer. So we'll do 26. And box 5 we do have. So 5 and 26, Robbie.
All right.
5 and 26. Let me take this list over to the randomizer. 7 times around. Oop. All right, we're going to have Jeff August in the NFC North, James Hamlin, NFC South, Sean Schumann, NFC East and NFC West, James Hamlin in the AFC North, Jeff August, AFC South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and James Hamlin in the AFC West. 5 and 26. Jeff August says, fuck me, I'm getting mooned. Could Warren Moon be in the break? 5 and 26 coming up.
He said, fuck me.
He didn't really say it, but he said F me. Robbie, I'm going to take advantage of saying it when I can say it.
Yeah.
Box 5 coming up first. James Hamlin goes 3 spots, and I didn't get either of the 2 I wanted. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. However, James, I'll say this. You're in a pretty hot spot in the NFC South with Mike Evans and potentially Baker Mayfield out there. Well, well, well. Some people in the
He
break.
said, don't make me feel better, Ricky.
Some people in the break might want to cover their eyes.
Why?
Because coming out here on the Niners lid is Steve Young on the rave. Sean Schumann ain't covering his eyes. He's saying, let's go. I gotta win, baby. Steve Young on the Rave Authentic Gold Visor. Authentic inside. Ratke Sports authentication on the back. Congratulations, Sean Schumann.
Wow.
Getting the dub in the room.
Wow. He says, wow.
I like how he said, darn it, no chance to win. And then, wow.
Yeah, wow.
I thought he was gone.
He goes, I'm gonna have to sell that straw and buy a new computer after I'll throw this one through the wall. Nope, he's not gone. He's still out there.
Well, not anymore.
Well, not
He
anymore.
thought he was gone. He's like, I thought that the Steve Young was gone. Nope. Congratulations, Sean Schumann, on the Niner win. I'll be honest, Robbie. Thought it was the Mike Evans. You want to know why?
Why?
Look at what bag. Look at the bag.
You change spots with Ricky.
Thanks,
Next
James.
week. Next week.
Thanks, James. It's not my fault the randomizer was. Blame the dice and the randomizer.
Yeah. The dice.
If it was 6, the one break, he would have been in the NFC North.
Yep.
But, you know, Jay Jettas or DJ Brown didn't come out. DJ Moore didn't come out. DJ
Nope.
Brown. How about box 26? We got one more box, folks. One more box, one more chance of winner. Michael Convey was saying, Joe. Like,
Joe.
like Samoa Joe. What's coming out here, Robbie?
I won't have a computer next week. You better get a computer,
Well-
Rick Hamlin.
The good thing is you can always use your phone.
That's true. You got your phone.
Ooh, okay. So how about this? Robbie, it's not the North he wanted,
No?
but it's the North he needed.
Oh.
As coming out here is a bonus banger. How about Hines Ward on the rave?
Ooh.
with the Super Bowl MVP inscription.
I would love
going to
a
James
Hines Ward.
Hamlin.
That's a nice. I love the Raves, man.
So James Hamlin, he was hoping for the Steve Young.
Yeah.
He gets the AFC North, gets himself a look at that beautiful signature for Hines Ward. Super Bowl MVP inscription on it. Beckett cert, authentic inside, James Hamlin. He's like, you're earning my trust back.
You're earning my trust back. 202.
He gets himself Hines Ward.
Slowly you're earning the trust back. I love those raves. The raves. Moonlight.
Woo-wee. So that means, Robbie, in 8 boxes,
Yeah.
6 headliners.
Wow.
6 headliners in 8 boxes. 1 flex in 8 boxes. Are we running it back? 6 headliners, 8 boxes. Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, and Baker Mayfield. And out of the 6 headliners, Robbie, 5 of them are photo.
Yes.
5 of them are photo. Congratulations, Sean Schumann and James Hamlin. So let's see where we're at.
Yep, going
So,
to
all right,
refresh.
we're wide open.
Yeah.
So, Robbie, I'm going to say this.
Wide open.
I'm going to say this.
Let's see.
I'll ask you, Robbie. Do we give him till 325 or 320?
Actually, let's give him a solid 15. Just turned 315.
So 330. If we're not
330?
breaking by 330,
330?
we're spinning.
Yeah. We're spinning.
6 headliners in 8 boxes. 8 boxes left in the nightlight.
Let's see if Jeff August or James Hamlin going to start it off.
This bad boy is
Which
still
one?
there.
Yes.
The Mike Evans Chrome Speed
Oh.
Flex. Still here in
I like to
the
see
break
that come
room.
out.
It is beautiful. Along with Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, as I said,
Yep.
Joe Namath,
Yep.
DJ Moore,
Yep.
and then Baker Mayfield.
Ooh. Ooh.
6 headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I wonder
5,
what that
6.
Baker Mayfield could be on too.
I'm assuming it's a Buccaneer. Usually it's a
No, I'm
current
saying like,
team.
is it like a Chrome? Could it be a?
Could it be a Rave, a Lunar,
yeah.
a Secret Chrome?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Usually, and you guys know this by now, usually listed headliners, we like to play the game of like, well, it could be on this team or this team.
Yeah.
Like Warren Moon could be on 2 teams. Usually when it's a guy that we know what team it's going to be on, there's something special about it. So if we ain't breaking by 3:30, we're spinning.
We're spinning. Which I'm pretty much sure I'm looking for James Hamlin and Jeff August to start this. Maybe Sean Schumann start it. We'll see. I say run the double again. Run back
One
to double.
We got a double, quad, and a single up.
Yep.
I will say this, Robbie.
Wait, what are we at? 8?
8. We're good right now with that.
I'm gonna close the double or the quad.
If you want to, you
Yeah.
can. We've only done 1 quad today.
Yeah.
But if we close the double, we would for sure have to get rid of the
Wonder
quad.
if I'll keep the single up.
Yeah. Single and the double's fine. If you want to close that quad, you can.
Yeah, I did
if
that.
If people really want to get into it, we can always put it back up. Actually, yeah. If you can take it down. If they really want it, we can put it back up.
Yep.
6 boxes
There you go.
left.
Sean Schumann's looking for another double. Or, I'm sorry, James Hamlin looking for another double. Who wants to join him?
6 headliners, 8 boxes, guys. Another double would bring us down to 6 boxes.
Nope.
Ragtime? It's a little ragtime?
I don't know what that was all about.
Sounded like some Joplin piano music.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got an order coming in. It is Mr. Hamlin. Mr. Hamlin getting in the double. All right, guys, he started it. Who wants to join him?
How many spots did he get? 1?
1. So
who's gonna run it?
7 to
Who's gonna
go.
run it with Hamlin?
Who's gonna run it? Jeff August, Sean Schumann. There's Sean. Sean's joining. Okay.
6 headliners and 8 boxes, guys. Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, Mike Evans, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, and Baker Mayfield. Shoe Dog says I got in.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Depending on where you put me, Ricky.
I don't choose where to put you.
Yeah.
It's all that randomizer, man.
I definitely would call numbers next time.
No, he's talking about the divisions.
Oh,
It's a randomizer.
Yeah, the randomizer on that.
I mean, 1 click, 2 click. I can't see your hands, but you can see the numbers. Can't see my hand, but it shows you right here, Robbie. It shows you right here how many times I randomized.
Yeah.
If it was 6, you would have been in the NFC North for 1 break. I know that.
Yeah.
Because I remember his name being number 1, then I clicked for 7 and it went, bye.
There you go.
This sounds familiar.
Virtual Gaming Tokyo.
Robbie's got to find his groove.
Yeah, right here.
I'm sitting here going, I like that song. Robbie skips it. I had another song. Ooh, that song sounds good. Robbie skips it.
Hey, I'll take my chances at a fair game. It's like it's fun in the break room with you boys. I know. Come on.
6
We got James Hamlin. We got the Shoe Dog in here.
headliners and 8 boxes.
Where's Jeff August? Did Jeff August go night?
Maybe.
Did he go night? He'll wake up here in about another 30, 45 minutes saying, you guys, I had to go pee and
No, he'll just say second P.
oh yeah,
still here.
second pee. You guys are still on? Yeah, Jeff, and come on in, jump in and buy a couple more spots.
Get that 3 a.m. cup of coffee going. Get that cup of Joe
Hey,
going.
there it is. It's not time to pee yet.
Robbie, I will say, as I am I'm not the oldest in the room. You're older than me. I know, like,
Yeah.
Jeff is older than I. I'm 35, right? And really, this year in particular, but more like when I hit 34, now 35. I've now had the urge in the night to get up to pee. And I don't like it, man. I liked it when I used to sleep through the whole night having to get up to pee.
It just messes with your sleep.
Not that it messes with my sleep, it's just, I don't like getting up. Getting up, walking all the way to the bathroom.
It's okay. I'm coming up with a device that was gonna help all of us, Ricky.
Oh, please do not tell me an at-home catheter.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. I can't do the
Hook
catheter.
yourself up.
I can't do that.
You just.
Is it called Depends?
Depends, yeah.
Just wear some diapers.
Adult diapers?
That's Depends.
Depends.
Those are Depends.
It depends.
6 headliners, 8 boxes.
Yes.
If we ain't breaking
And we
by,
got Jeff.
we got 7 minutes. If we ain't breaking in 7 minutes, we're spinning the wheel.
James.
6 spots
I'm
to go in the
saying
double.
James. We got James in this.
6 spots to go. 6 spots to go. It is 3:23. If we're not breaking by 3:30, we're spinning that chase wheel spin. I will say this. Shoe Dog and James Hamblin. If we do not do this break tonight, your spots will carry over to next Friday, and you will automatically be in the first double for next After Dark. So Hammy's saying he'll buy
Yes.
one. That virtually would bring it down to 5. I need some
Yes.
other people to fill 5 spots.
Move 2 spots in the single. Don't threaten me, Ricky. We're gonna close. Did you get my email I sent you? I got everyone's email.
Don't threaten me. Michael Convey asking him to move each to 2 spots in a single.
Ooh.
That would be 2 for each. It'd bring us halfway.
Yeah,
I
that'll
get-
put halfway.
I get the thought process. It's just, hey, if you guys want to do the double, don't move if you don't want to do the single.
That's true.
That's my thought process.
I know Jeff August is still up here with us. Michael Convey, I guess, I will run it back with these guys again. I mean, Jeff August could buy 2 more. James Hamlin buy 3. Michael Convey could buy 1 more. Maybe Shoe Dog buy another one. And we're running it right back same way. Nope. Everybody dance now. So we can have this breaking tonight. All right, Robbie,
Let's
calm
have
down
our break
there.
and eat it
3
too.
is a lot. I'm just saying, you don't have to buy 3. I'm just saying, maybe buy 2, and then Jeff could buy 2. Maybe Sean buys 3. Michael buys 2. I don't know. There's just so many possibilities. I'm all about possibilities.
4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. If we ain't breaking in 4 minutes, we're doing what?
Wheel spin.
We're spinning.
We're gonna spin that wheel. Everybody dance now. We got who do we got coming in? It's still Sean. Sean is the last order. I bought 1 more. Stop your counting, Ricky. I tricked everyone into thinking I have a ton of money, and now I have a ton of helmets and no money. Oh, it's time to go on the old eBay. And, yep. James Hamlin buying another spot, so
5 to go.
5 to go.
If we can get it to 3 to go, I'll add 5 minutes. If we can get it to 3 to go, I'll add 5 minutes to the Chase wheel spin timer.
Not refunded, just it'll carry over to the next week, Michael.
Yep.
Just carries over to the next week.
So basically, if you buy into this double, we don't close it, your orders stay, and you guys will automatically be in that first double break
Jeff
for
August
next
is
week.
getting it, so 4 to go.
No interest. Don't have to pay extra.
Plus interest.
Jay is right. If you guys wanted to convert those 4 spots to a full single break, we can, but that's up to you guys. I mean, you don't have to do it.
It
Somebody
definitely
else
gets the
can.
blood pressure going, so
Somebody else can.
I could definitely see that, Hammy. Let's see if Michael Convey jumps in now. It'll make it 3 to go.
4 to go right now.
Straight cash home.
2 minutes. 2 minutes until 3:30. If we get it to 3 to go, I'll add 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Six headliners in 8 boxes. All right, we got it to 3 to go. I'm adding 5 minutes. So we're not breaking by 3:35 now, Robbie. We'll be
Ooh, yeah,
spinning.
Michael Convey getting in now. All right.
3 to go, guys. Let's close it. Let's do another double. Bring us down to 6 boxes.
6 boxes.
6 headliners in 8
Honestly,
boxes
this would
right
be
now.
the least amount of boxes we've had for a nightlight.
Yeah,
Because last week
7.
we
7 is our current lowest. That was the first week. First week we had 7 left.
was it 7?
Yep, 7 left the first week
And then
with the Favre and the Kurt Warner.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then last week we had like
10,
11.
11
10 or
or something
11,
like that. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
So this would bring us to the most nightlight boxes we've
Yeah.
done in an After Dark show.
Yeah. You guys are rocking it.
So here's the thing, Robbie.
Ooh,
You know,
Jeff
we have-
August is getting in now. Okay.
You know what we have an actual very good chance of doing?
What's that?
If by chance 2 bonus bangers come out here,
Yeah.
that means 6 headliners in 6 boxes.
Oh.
100% chance at a headliner then.
Yeah. Then these guys are gonna sit here and just double it
Could
out.
we get the steam?
It'll just be doubling out.
Could we get the steam if we had 6 headliners in 6 boxes to do a 6-box break?
All right, 1 to go, folks. 1 to go. James
close it.
Hamlin
Let's
getting
close it,
another
guys.
spot. So we need one more closer. Who wants that last spot? Last spot. Okay, last one for me, Ricky. I'm only saying this because of my wallet, but fuck you. Jeff August.
Oh, man.
I love you, but fuck you.
So your wallet doesn't look like the George Costanza wallet anymore?
The George
The
Costanza.
thick boy. This is my last hope for DJ.
Is that the
Joe.
one where he like stuffs?
Yeah, he's got all the,
the
cards
receipt?
and stuff in it.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
this thick. All right, 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Come on.
1 to go.
What kind of host says if we pull two pieces of shit, then it gets really good?
I'm just saying the ratios get good. The ratios get good. I love my ratios, Jeff August.
He loves the ratios.
And to be honest, I'll be completely honest. I've never seen 100% ratio, and
I haven't either.
I've never seen it where we've had an 100%. We know a headliner's coming out no matter what. In like 6+ boxes, I would say. We had it in the 1 and 4 where it was like 2. But I've never had 6 boxes left where everything was a headliner.
Yeah. It's too funny.
2 minutes or one spot to go, or we're spinning in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Let's close this out, guys.
One spot
to
to go. Will it be a Sean Schumann? I think Sean should get it. Sean, you should get it. Sean. Shoe Dog, where you at, Shoe Dog?
I'll say this. Somebody should get it.
Trey?
I'll put it
Are
this
you out
way.
there, Trey?
I don't care who gets it. Somebody should get it.
Trey. Looking for Trey Hulsman. Hulsman.
One to go, baby. One to go.
Baby. One to go.
Also, Robbie, how about them Cubs today?
Yeah, 10
to nothing. Did you see that Brewer fan that was mad at us?
No.
PCA hit that second bomb. He caught it, and he like threw it back into the field and like just looked pissed because we were kicking their ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I fell asleep, took a nap, and
PCA 316 said, "I just whooped your ass."
Michael Bush hitting his first career Grand Slam.
Oh,
We got Daniel James.
There we
Daniel
go.
James is still up with us. All right,
thank you,
Daniel.
Daniel.
Daniel James
Thank
is
you,
here.
Daniel. He did it right at the buzzer. 334.
Way to go, Daniel.
Number 7 here in the Nightlight Double.
Yes, it is.
Nightlight Double number 7 coming up.
Seven.
And James Hamlin saying wheel times 2. He's like, give me the wheel times 2, Rick. Give me the wheel times 2. Jeff August saying good luck. Michael Convey says good luck. Jeff August saying it's been a fun night, been a great night.
Yeah, it's been a great night. It's been one fun night.
All of these shows are absolutely fun with you guys. So let's spin this wheel twice. See what we're going to get.
This is it, Ricky. I feel it.
How about box 3?
Okay.
Box 3 we do have. So we'll do box 3. And then the wheel wants 9. We got 7 and 11, so I got to do another spin for 7 and 11. Will it be 7 or will it be 11? Let's see. We're doing 3 regardless. Three and 11 is what we'll do. Box 11 coming up. And then I will keep us on this screen because I'm going to bring us to the randomizer 11. Yep. Randomizer acting wonky. 7 times, guys. 7 times around. Well, Robbie, how about this? For the first time all night, Robbie,
Yeah.
James Hamlin's in the NFC North.
Way, there he
He's
is.
in the North, the South, and the East in the NFC.
Oh, wow.
Jeff August in the NFC West and the AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Sean Schumann, AFC East. And Daniel James in the AFC West. So let's see. Box 3 coming out first.
He says, oh, shit, I'm about to eat my own words.
All right. What's coming out of box 3, Robbie? What's coming out? Let's see. Tape up top. We got titanium tape here. All right, Robbie. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
How about on the Lunar Authentic
Ooh.
Christian Gonzalez
Ooh.
for the Patriots? Cornerback for the Patois. Beckett cert on the back. On the Lunar Authentic going to Sean Schumann here in the break room. Bonus banger coming out.
There you go. There's one of them. That means these 6 boxes, last 6 boxes are going to be something.
Yeah. For some reason, when I said Christian Gonzalez, I went, wait, that's not right. But it is right. So Sean Schumann getting Christian Gonzalez.
Damn, James, win it all, LOL. Well, Shoe Dog, you're not here. You got to win, Shoe Dog. You got to win.
So that means, Robbie,
You cursed this break, Ricky.
after this box
Yes.
that we just opened,
Yes.
it went from 6 headliners in 8 boxes to 6 headliners in 7 boxes.
7 boxes, yes. Oh, wait, I got to take one out.
Yeah, Steve Young. I was just counting around him. So, Shoe Dog, congratulations on Christian Gonzalez. All right. Box number 11. What do we got? What do we need? Well, we got my marker falling, so let me pick that up first. Can't
Please,
write the
no more
tick-
wheel pigs.
Can't write the ticket without it. Well, Robbie, how about
What we got?
Mike
Oh!
Evans going to James Hamlin in the NFC South? Mike Evans on the last speed flex in the break. Coming out here in the double. Bada bing, bada boom. The last speed flex in the nightlight. Beckett cert on the back. Chrome all the way around. Going to James Hamlin.
No, we got that Marshall Falk that's also a headliner, Michael Convey.
Yep.
There was also
Yep,
a
yep, yep.
Jacksonville Jaguars hit. There was,
No, he's saying what's left.
oh, no, yeah, there's a Marshall
Yeah.
Falk still out there.
Was
And Edgerrin James, yes.
Yeah, we had the Brian Thomas Jr. too. That we
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
you
right,
were
yeah.
saying.
Yep.
Also, Edgerrin James.
Edgerrin James, yeah, Edgerrin James, we pulled out. Well, nice hit, guys. Let's run it back. Run it back one more time. A lot of good stuff out there.
Now we got 5 headliners in 6 boxes.
Yep, 5 and 6. 5 and 6.
However, all the speed flexes are gone. Robbie, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say we can move Drew Brees
Yeah.
because I want to chrome out this table. I want a fully chromed table, Robbie.
Let's do it.
Look at this. All chromes. Josh Allen, who's been on the table the longest, first box. Ladd McConkey, Saquon Barkley, Mike Evans, and then the bedazzled C.J. Stroud. So what's left? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what's left. There are 5 headliners left. They are Marshall Faulk on the Colts Authentic, Jay Jettas on the Viking Authentic, Joe Namath on the Jets Chrome Authentic, DJ Moore on the Bears Chrome Authentic, and then Baker Mayfield in the listed, along with 1 bonus banger. 5 headliners left, 6 boxes left. That is a, let's see the math here, Robbie. That is an 83.333 repeating % chance at a headliner. So Marshall Faulk, Jay Jettas, Joe Namath, DJ Moore, and Baker Mayfield, the 5 headliners left. Michael Convey saying he'll run a single. If anyone else wants to, we'll get that double back up. Right now, still saying sold out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. We'll get that double back up, but Michael Convey said he'd do a single if anyone would want to do that.
Oh, there it is.
I'll be generous, Robbie. I'll be generous because of the odds. If we're not breaking by 4 o'clock, Chase wheel spin. I'll give a full 16.
All right, there you go, folks. There's
All
that
right.
double.
James Hamlin saying Ricky and Robbie, ... One more, I'll make you a deal. What's the deal, banker? Or wait, we would
it's all
technically
him.
be the banker. Did he buy it out?
Yeah,
He bought it out. The
Yeah.
single or the double?
it's single.
The single. Okay. Well, James Hamlin, here's the thing. Technically, the helmet in the first place goes to you. He says DJ to Robbie, Jettas to Ricky, Namath to me.
All right.
Deal?
This is number 7, I think it is.
As
7.
Brad Pitt said, that's a fine good deal. You take Robbie, you take that deal?
I'll take that deal.
That's a fine good
That's
deal.
a fine
That's
deal.
a fine good deal. And he says Falk to JA. So he really did buy out the the single. All right. So Hammy, let me know what box number you want or if you want to go to the wheel. Seriously, it's all him?
Yep.
Okay. James Hamlin, let me know what box number you want or if you want the wheel. Since it's all you in the break, my man.
There you go.
Whew.
Wheel
bought-
one more time.
Michael Convey said, I'd do a single, and James Hamlin said, nope, it's mine. He said, wheel me one last time. All right, let's see. The wheel is up, the wheel is out, the wheel is going. Robbie, the wheel wants 30. We don't have 30, but you know what we do have?
What?
29.
29.
We do have 29, so it'll be 29 off the board. This will bring us down to 5 boxes. 29 coming up. Don't need to randomize because it's all James Hamlin here in the break. Whatever comes out is going to James.
All right, 29.
29 looking fine. And James says, I'm sorry, Convey, I wasn't trying to be a dick. I had already sent the order through. J. August said, I've been trying to call 2 and 29 for a while. To his credit, he has been. Every time it would come through, James Hamlin would beat him with the wheel. So 29 coming up. 29 coming up. What do we got in 29? What's he getting, Robbie? What's he getting?
Oh, he's getting something good to end his night.
So, Robbie, that deal, the deal that was made just 2 seconds ago,
Yep.
it was DJ Moore to you. If it's Jetta's, it goes to me.
Yep.
If it's Marshall Falk, it goes to J. August.
Oh, okay.
And if it's Joe Namath,
Oh!
it goes to Justin Hamlin. Joe Namath on the Chrome Authentic going to James Hamlin. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Green visor. Look at that. Oh, we talk about Curtis Martin. We talk about
Yeah.
Rondé Barber. Joe Namath
That is nice.
was definitely not drunk when he signed this helmet.
No, he didn't.
He was drunk on the field when he did that interview, but now when he signed this, whew,
That is nice.
it's a fucking good signature.
That is a
On the Jet Chrome, going to James Hamlin, PSA cert on this bad boy. Congratulations, James. You're the winner. You're the winner
Yes.
of the Joe Namath. You deserve it. You deserve it.
Yeah, you do.
James
you boys
Hamlin,
are great.
buying
Thank
out-
you. Yo, you
My
are
voice
the best.
cracking again. Buying out the break, Robbie. Calling
Yes.
the win. He said, Joe Namath to me.
Or
To
anybody
me.
else want to do a single? That's 4 and 6 or 5 and 4. 5 and 4.
Robbie, I started writing down James I wrote James, but then I started writing Namath. James Namath won the lid.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5 and 4.
Yep, 4 headliners and 5 boxes now.
Yep, 5 and 4. 5 and 4. It says, Ricky, if I wake up next Saturday and the whole break is Vikings, I'm signing off.
Well, guess what? I can promise you, I'm losing my voice. I can promise you that we will not have an oops all
No.
Vikings or oops
No.
all Bears.
No.
We will not have an oops all Viking break. Oh,
Yeah, you gotta leave the chromes out. So it's a theme.
do you mind if we put it like
Yeah.
right? Okay. Mike, are we gonna have room over there by you? I do want to leave it out because it is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's our first Chrome Authentic tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, I stuck that.
That DJ Moore's out there.
DJ Moore's out there. Jay Jett is out there. Marshall Falk and Baker Mayfield are lone 4 in 5 boxes. And guys, remember, if we close out this nightlight, I will be giving a second wheel spin to everybody who got into the final 10 boxes. So are we running it back?
All right. Let's see.
Let's see what
No,
chat's
that's a
saying.
More than fair trade. He wants the young. He can switch out Evans, a flex chrome, and a chrome for a Rave Authentic. No, there you go. Young was a speed flex.
Young was not a flex.
Steve Young. Yeah, Steve Young was an authentic.
Yeah, the Young was an authentic shoe. It was an authentic with a gold visor. It was a Rave authentic with a gold visor. As I'll even show here
Yeah,
on
'cause
the
I was gonna
listing.
say-
On the listing, Steve Young, and then on the picture right here.
That was the Drew Brees. That was a speed
Yeah,
flex.
the Breeze was the flex.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll say this, Robbie. I'll ask you again, 405 or 410, how long should we give these guys? What do you think? 5 boxes left, 4 headliners.
Your call.
410.
Okay, 410.
We'll give you guys still 410.
410 sounds
Only
good.
because I'm feeling nicey.
Ooh, a little nice.
Feeling nicey.
A little nice. Thanks for busting my balls, Jeff. I was wrong. No, you're good, Shoe Dog. You're good.
Well, Robbie, you picked a winner.
I did?
Yeah, the Warriors are up 30-16 on the Cowboys.
Woo! Go Warriors!
Now, Robbie, I'll ask you this. Knowing nothing about the NRL, who's going to win the third game tonight? Who's winning between the West's Tigers and the Dragons?
Let's go to the Dragons.
Dragons? Okay. So I'll give you a little insight. The Dragons have never won in the Magic Round in their history. So
It's time for a first time, right?
a fun fact that I think is pretty cool. So this week is called the Magic Round.
Okay.
Every single game is in one stadium.
Really?
So the stadium that the Brisbane Broncos play in,
Yeah.
every game, every single day is in that stadium. It's kind of like everyone comes in from around, and it's kind of like a touristy thing too, where it's
Yeah.
like business then comes to Brisbane. If the NFL had the capacity to do that, that would be awesome, but they don't. They have way more teams.
They do. They do.
Way more teams. Unless we had games on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday. So we'll leave it up to you guys. 410. Regardless, it's been a great night. We've attacked the nightlight. If that was the last break in the nightlight, that means Marshall Falk, Jay Jettas, DJ Moore, and Baker Mayfield will be back next week. They will stay in the break. It'll be replenished. Don't use my passion against me. Shoe Dog, what favor you want? Depends on the favor if I'm allowed to do it. But I can absolutely try to help you out, Shoe Dog. If we're done for the night, that's okay, guys. We'll still give you till 4:10. When Robbie comes back, we'll talk here to the show. That'll give us some time to talk here to the show. It's been a great one. Steve Young was pulled earlier, but CJ Stroud. Yeah, if you want to do that, Sean Schumann, we could do that for you. I'll go ahead and find the break then. So that'd be this one. So just give me a thumbs up if you for sure want to do that, Sean, and we can definitely do that.
What are we doing?
Sean asked if we can do him a favor. He said, just gift the Young to Hamlin. He was in the break. So I'm writing up the ticket. The Steve Young for the winner sheet
Okay.
is just going to go to the same James Hamlin number that won the Heinz Ward. Because he was in the same break.
The one. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. So you can just take the Heinz Ward order and just put it for the Steve Young.
Oh, you butthole.
I don't know why that makes me giggle so much.
There we go.
All right, Shu, we totally
Yeah.
can do that for you.
We got it.
There's the ticket, Robbie, for the Steve Young. You can double check me to see if I wrote it right. I think I wrote the
Yeah.
number right. For James Hamlin.
All right. We getting into anything?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Sean Schumann's a Rams fan, right?
Yeah.
Schumann's a Rams fan?
Yeah. Shoe Dog. Yeah, you're Shoe Dog. You're a Rams fan, correct? But though, oh no, Michael Convey's a Giants fan.
Yep. Convey's the Giants fan. Because in my head, I'm like, is it Sean Schumann or Sean Cummings that's the Rams fan? I think it's Shoe Dog.
I think Shoe Dog is the.
So I think Shoe Dog and Craig Crenshaw during our show Thursday made that trade with the Jay Jettas, the Donald and the Jettas.
Uh-huh.
I think that was Schumann and Craig.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
10 more minutes. Robbie, this gives us time. If they're not,
we
if
can
they're
go
not,
over our hits.
that's what I was gonna say. Hits of the
Yeah.
show. How about we do 2, 3, 4, 5? I'll ask you. Are we gonna? Do
got
we
six?
want to? Do we want
Top
to do
six?
top 6 or top 5, and the 6 be an honorable mention, or top 6?
Let's do top 5
With-
with obviously the honorable mention of.
All right. What's your honorable mention? We'll start there. So we'll do like our honorable mention, then we'll each do
Well-
like our 5th, our 4th, our 3rd.
CJ Stroud, obviously.
No. The honorable mention is like what's last.
Oh,
We know. Let's be honest. CJ Stroud
yeah,
is number one.
that's what I'm saying.
It's
CJ
number
Stroud,
one
number
for
one.
both
Yeah,
of us.
number one is CJ Stroud.
What's number 2 for you? Stroud is number 1 in both lists. Who are you giving the silver medal to?
Man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Man. All right, I'll go Lad McConkey because I
I
really
was
like
gonna
that.
go Lad McConkey.
I love
It's
the
that
Chargers,
blue.
man.
It's that Charger blue.
It's the Charger blue. It's the signature. It's the. I mean, they all got chrome, silver chrome faces.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at it. I'm like, they all got the chrome silver.
So we're both the same. Number 2 is Lad McConkey.
Yeah, number 3, I would probably go Josh Allen.
All right, you're gonna go Joshy.
Yeah.
You know, this is where we might differ.
Okay.
So you're gonna go Josh Allen here. Beautiful hit. This was the first lid we pulled out tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Joe Namath. I know it's
Okay.
only an authentic, but the green chrome of the jet
Okay.
plus this signature, like Joe Namath has an A+ signature. So I know it's only an authentic. I got to go with Broadway Joe. Third. Who's your fourth? Who's fourth?
I'll go Saquon
All right.
4. Saquon 4.
Because we're going to differ. We're going to differ again. So I'll say this. Saquon's your 4. Saquon's going to be my 5.
Okay.
It's going to be my 5. So this Saquon Chrome Flex, your 4, my 5. Because my 4, I'm going to hand this back to you,
Sean Cummings
is the Rams fan.
hit the Josh Allen.
My 4 is the Mike Evans.
Okay.
Mainly because...
5 would be Evans for me.
Okay.
Joe Namath is last for me.
Yeah. So Joe was last for you. This Mike Evans is 5 for you, 4 for me. You
Okay.
want to know why it's 4 for me?
Why?
I love the color red.
Yeah.
I love the color red. The Buck flexes, the chromes, they're one of my favorites. That means last. The only reason why this one's last for me, by the way, is it's a beautiful looking lid. I ain't gonna lie. But just out of the other ones that are on the table, I just like the powder blue a little
Yeah.
bit more. I like the
Yeah.
green, the red a little bit more than the blue. Common would be saying blasphemy because we all know how K-Dog loves his blue visors. But yeah, that would be hit of the show. All behind.
Yeah,
obviously.
Sean, good night, bud.
CJ
night, have fun. It was nice having you in the room. Thank you so much for staying up with us all night. And I believe, yeah, if this Joe Namath was a speed flex, it would be even killer if it was a Joe speed flex. But either way, authentic or not, we're starting to see a lot of authentic chromes start to come through the room. And it's just beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. So good night to Sean Shoe Dog, Sean Schumann out there. The Hamlin man is definitely appreciating it. Guys, I don't know if you guys are up for another round of breaks, but we did say 4:10, right? 4:10, so 6 more minutes.
I'm gonna say this. I think when was our last order?
That was James Hamlin.
When he bought out the entire
Yeah, when he bought
one?
it out, and that was at 3:45.
I'm gonna say this. I'm seeing a lot of good nights in the chat. I'll
Yeah.
ask you, is the wheel spin ready? We'll do the wheel spin.
Oh,
It
that's
kinda
right. We got to
seems
do the wheel spin.
Yeah.
Yes, that wheel spin is all ready for you.
everything up to
Yep.
this last break. Cool,
Yep.
cool. So, guys, I know I said 4:10.
Pete
Time
Dunne,
wheel
spin the
spin
wheel.
Yeah, I said 4:10, but sometimes
We'll do it a little early.
the people have spoken.
Yeah.
Sometimes the people speak for themselves. You guys have kind of spoken and said, you know what? Marshall Falk, Jay Jettis, DJ Moore, Baker Mayfield, we'll see you next week.
Yeah, we'll see these guys next week. These will be, obviously put back into rotation.
First week, we haven't had a flex go
Yeah.
back into rotation.
That's right. This is the least amount of headliners we are going into next week, and the least amount of boxers. 5 left, Ricky. I got my work cut out next week. I got my work
Yeah,
cut
you
out for
do.
next week. We're going to sell out.
It just, we're like playing tennis. I serve you
Yeah.
back. You serve it to me. I serve it back. Let's see who's going to the chase wheel spin 7 times. Our round with over 200 names on this list. That's what happens when you go through 20 plus boxes in a series.
Yeah.
Five, 6, last one. And how about that? Uriel Martinez.
What?
I don't know if Uriel is still with us. Have not seen them in the chat or in the breaks in quite some time. But Uriel Martinez going to the wheel in case they are out there. Robbie, I'll give him 3 minutes. So Uriel, if you're out there, actually, it works out. I'll give them till 410.
Yeah, there you go.
410.
Yeah, it works out.
If they're out there, we'll spin this wheel at 410. Thank you guys for everything you do.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Like Jay August said that this show has been fun. This night has been fun. You guys make this show fun.
Yeah, you guys do awesome work. Awesome work.
And Robbie, every single week, my mom, hey mom, if you're out there watching, she always says, I tune into the After Dark. And she goes, it looks like you and Robbie have great rapport. Looks like you guys have fun with each other. And I'm like, the After Dark is a lot of fun. Makes it easy when it's a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? It's a more laid back show.
Jeff August says, justice for James. Give James a spin. James is definitely panning out just fine, Jeff. I think he's up. He's in the poker world. He's up right now. He's up big.
Name all the wins that James Hamlin got today.
Oh man, this guy. How about James Hamlin is going to go and start off his first win, winning that Michael Vick. Then the guy comes in and grabs the Charles Haley, which then, is...
Well, the Jay Jettas, which then he traded for the Charles Haley.
Justin Jefferson. And then he came in and start winning the Stroud.
Yep. The
Steve Young.
Yep.
The Hines Ward.
Yep.
The Mike Evans and the Joe Namath.
Yep. He panned out tonight.
He panned out. Up for the night, Robbie, not for career progression. That's true. That's true, Hamlin.
Not for career progression. It was a good night for James Hamlin.
Yeah, it was a definitely good night. Not even for Hamlin. Jeff August, who won the Marcus Allen.
Yep.
You got Sean Schumann winning the Christian Gonzalez. Bradley Williams winning the Brian Thompson. Jeff August with the Warren
Did Michael
Sapp.
Convey get the Ladd McConkey?
Michael Convey getting the Ladd McConkey.
Who won the Josh Allen? Way back when?
Josh Allen was Sean Cummings.
Okay.
Let's see who else. Big winner. I'm looking at Drew Brees was Jeff August. The Saquon Barkley went to Jeff August. And yeah.
All right, Robbie, how about we spin this? Spin this for Uriel.
Yeah, but you don't worry, boys. Oh, we not worried now, Hamlin.
Robbie, Matt's going to like this spin.
Ooh.
$22 for Uriel.
22?
Matt's going to like it. I might win Employee of the Month.
All right.
But not the highest of wheel spins. My apologies, Uriel.
Yes.
But $22 going to Uriel for getting into the breaks, winning the wheel spin.
Hamlin says Jetta and DJ are still around for next week, so both of you guys are still in there, yeah? Hey, next week?
Hold you to it.
Well, yeah, we'll hold you to it. I'm not holding my breath.
Do I like to hold you to it? No, but I will hold you to it. No, but seriously, don't feel. I speak for myself, but I think I speak for Robbie as well.
Oh yeah.
Don't feel like this goes for him. Don't feel like you ever have to gift us anything.
Never.
Obviously, if you want to, gracious, like out of your heart, I'm not gonna kick a gift horse in the mouth. But yet again, it's your
when
money.
these
at the end
guys
of the
give
day.
anything to me, it's more of like appreciation or like, hey, you guys, you guys are a big fan.
Yeah.
I don't ever,
I will say this though, Robbie. Every single thing that I have been gifted from anyone who's bought into the show,
yeah.
I cherish it like I would cherish a child.
Oh, I do too. And not only that, but it goes to like, I'll do it in other break rooms too. Like,
Pay it forward.
Yeah, I pay it forward.
Yeah.
It's called good karma.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not, but it just, one, it makes you feel good. Two, you see someone else kind of, feel the same thing that you felt when something was gifted to you. So, you know, you get to see a smile on someone's face.
2 comments made me laugh.
Uh-oh.
But-
What-
so
what
James
happened?
Hamlin says, I think you know by now, I keep my word. Oh, I know that, and I respect it. He says, I don't have to give. It's all about the break room, being fun boys. That's
Oh, there
exactly
you go.
it.
Exactly.
Great community we have here. And then Jeff August made me like, Ricky, I was very close to gifting you the Stone Cold Steve Austin vest. The one that Common told me about.
Oh.
Well, Common told me about if Michael Convey's still there. I think Michael Convey won the Ric Flair robe. And from what Common said, the chant was like, gift it to Ricky, gift it to Ricky. I wasn't even on the show.
You weren't even
I wasn't
there?
even there.
You weren't even
He was like, yeah, they were pushing for Convey to gift it to you, but he didn't. I'm like, I'm glad he didn't feel like he had to.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
But that's the thing I love about this room is that it just everybody has like comes here to have a good time.
It's a great community.
Yeah, and they see the stuff that's on the website, on our break page, and they see that you guys are interacting with us, you're interacting with them, you make them feel welcome. This is what makes you guys, rock stars here in the break room.
Jeff, I would think my first question, you know how earlier he said, MC, you okay? If they were like, yeah, Jay August gifted you the Stone Cold vest, I'd be like, Jeff, you okay? Are you
He said
okay?
the Flair rub,
Frame it-
100%
frame
I
it
give
on the
you.
wall.
He said the BB
No
gun,
clue
no
what-
clue what I'm going to do with that.
Just don't point it
Well,
at
Jeff-
people on YouTube. Right, Robbie? Don't point it at people on YouTube.
Yeah.
But guys, thank you guys for another fun night/morning. Robbie, great show as always. Love doing these with
Jeff,
you.
hit me up on that email address for that BB gun.
Robbie's like, I'll pay for it.
No,
Or trade.
I'm a big Christmas
I
story.
know you are.
Like,
I know you are.
huge Christmas
I know
story
you are.
person.
I knew exactly what you were doing.
Because Peter and them, they
Mm-hmm.
did like a screening
Yeah.
in
You were
Hammond,
there?
Indiana, which
You were-
was
you were
kind
there?
of like the whole backstory, like
Yeah.
it was, but not really filmed in Hammond,
Mm-hmm.
Indiana. So when they all came there, the whole cast,
Mm-hmm.
it was like I kind of did the whole Q&A package. So I got the
Nice.
Q&A. They told all the
Nice.
backstory. It was just awesome to hear like all that and and then watch, and then after that you got to see you watched
Yeah.
the whole movie with the cast and everything,
Yep.
which was pretty cool.
That
'cause
had to
then-
be a load of fun.
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah.
It was. They had the lamp, the leg lamp, the original one, like the original
Fragile.
one. That was pretty cool.
Must be Italian.
Yeah,
Fragile.
fragile.
Well, that's going to do it for us, guys. Next week, Robbie will be over here. I'll be over there.
Yes.
We're going to do the little switcheroo.
Switcheroo.
Brand new helmets filled in. Falk, Jefferson, Moore, and Mayfield. And the bonus banger.
Yes.
We'll be back next week. Thank you guys for everything you do. Congratulations to everyone who won. And have a great Saturday. UA will be back in under 5 hours, 9 a.m.
Yes.
We'll see you